Oh, well, it's been a while. Having to decide to do this game of all things right now. We're getting close to finishing it, so... Hello, Flip. I just started stream. Welcome to the start of my stream. Welcome. I am starting to play some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Finishing my stories. I'm finishing up the post game. Like, I'm like a few chapters left to do of the post game. I know that. And all I'm doing is just finishing up this game so I can move on to other games, because this game has been I've been at it for like a long time, and I've been wanting to finish this up, so like, because like I'm a variety streamer, like I like to do that. Oh, no. I finished the story. I honestly kind of knew already the story beforehand. So yeah, you didn't really... I'm not really one to cry and like that stuff. Hello, help out of the club-ish. Bear thing, can't hear anything. Okay, no worries. But yeah, Flip, I'm just doing some post-game stuff just to finish up this game. I mean, that's fine. I know stories, and I do cry at some of them too. Yeah, and I do know some stories, but yeah, no. I enjoyed this, but I think one of the things that I have a... Because like I played this for like over a year, like I think about 2 years now, since I've been on and off this game for a while. And why is the game audio not working? Yes, I've done the episode list. There it is. That's why this is not working. Oh yeah, my audios are a bit off. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix that. I need to fix that. Something's going on with my game audio. I need to fix that right now. I had to do it. Nice, Flip. But yeah, I have touched the episode list. I have done all the episodes, even the one that like epilogue after in the future, in the future. So yes, I have done all of them. So yeah, in terms of the episodes, we can talk about spoilers because I've already done that. In terms of the post game stuff, I'm avoiding spoilers for now. At least the ones that I have not touched specifically is what my general rule. Oh, that's the one you haven't played yet. Have you beaten this game recently, Flip, or is it one of those games that you just haven't gone back to playing in a little bit? Because I've been wanting to play this game for like a long time. And the audio is still poopy. Let's see. I played it as a kid, beat it in 2020, and back at it. Currently working on recruiting cackling. Oh, yeah. So I know that recruiting is a thing. What am I doing right now? So I will say this, Flip. As much as I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I like the concept and I like the story, like I really do. But the gameplay is a lot to the desired for me, and the recruiting and all that I don't go after. So, is this 100% playthrough? No, this is by far not 100% playthrough. I don't intend to go after certain things like trying like the zero, like Luigi's saying, zero aisles. I do not care about going through 100% of the dungeons. I will maybe try a little bit if the jobs are enticing enough, but no, I will not try it unless it's story progress. I basically am avoiding it because this game, I'm already frustrated enough with this game, and I don't want to ruin my relationship with it as much as I got it. I never gone for recruiting on anything, however. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Max. I just filled up my water bottle too. So yeah. Also, Skull and Luigi, I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry I didn't say hi because I was talking to Flip and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm starting this. Hey, Max. I hope you're having a chill night. How you been doing, my dude? Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm planning to play this game only tonight and see how long it takes me to get through a lot of the story. Because again, I know Luigi for a fact I have 4 parts left to go through. So yeah. Yeah, acknowledge me. Yeah, I'm not acknowledging you anymore, Skull. So yeah, goodbye. Chillin'. Nice. What kind of games have you been playing recently? Being Kekline is a thing I've always wanted to, and recruiting is hard achievement period. You know, I will say I will try at least Kekleon once, because like I do genuinely want to try it. I just haven't gone to it yet, and I probably will do it as like my final task before I call this game done. You want to fight? No. Remind me how far you are so far. I just beat Regigigas. So right now I'm going to I looked this up, so don't explain it anymore. I know the next part is like some kind of like Mount Tavali or whatever, Travel Veil, whatever. I did look up a little bit, just so know I'm progress-wise specifically, but that's it. You want to fight? We're already fighting in our DMs, so there's that. But yeah, my goal is today is to just play through this game and really just try to complete it because it's been on my list for a while. So yeah, it's hard. It does 900% turn. I'm genuinely not surprised, Flip. But yeah. Also, Flip, since you're new to my channel, I will say that I am a variety streamer, as I mentioned before. I do play a wide variety of games. I have like a whole collection that you can kind of see right there. I play some multiplayer games usually on my Saturday streams, and then these random streams are just more for me playing single player games and getting through stuff. I am a real gamer, yes. I play like so much games. I do love Pokemon. Pokemon is one of my favorite franchises for sure. Max, you say I have a lot of games, but you also have a lot of games. Don't lie, mister. I have like 300 games on my Steam. I've been playing, let's see, what was it? Holocure, Vampire Survivors, it's free and addictive. Yeah, no, I have it. I just haven't gone around and played. I've seen a little bit of it. I never got picked. I have Vampire Survivors, I have Holocure. I haven't tried it yet. I just wanted to recap because I've been busy and wanted to see how far you are. No worries, Luigi. I'll recap what I remember. Again, it's been a little bit since I last played, and I plan to go through a bit of more than just like one part each time. No, he's a pet. No, he's not. He's a pet. They aren't physical. Hit different when they're physical. Yeah, they hit different. They hit so different when I have physical games. Like, I get the convenience of digitals, and I do like digital games in certain areas. Like multiplayer, like Splatoon, for example. I have that on digital because it's just easier to pull up. Because I plan to play it pretty often. Max, you and I need to play some Splatoon again, too. And freaking, like, I have a lot of physical games. but I still consider this pretty small. Not on Steam, but I do have 300 games on my stage. Jesus. Because the last, remember, you had, like, to get blue gummies. I think I remember that kind of annoyance, but right here, but I don't play any of them. Okay. Yeah, I use my streams to play a lot of my games right now. I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a while. I've never finished the story. The story is nice. I kind of like the story. But yeah, you should totally play it then with me, Skull, and like I think, yeah, no, Chris is there too. We can make technically a 4-man team. I know that Carl doesn't have it though. Miracle Sea. So I did just beat the last part, and I do know that I need to play a few more of these missions. No, I'll keep ignoring you, Skull. Being a Piplup means it's a reference to a YouTuber that both she and I watch, so there's that. Listen to me, but me flip. I got the last world, but it got burnt out. No, that's fine, Max. I pushed through it because I actually genuinely had some fun with it. I think 100%ed it too. I played like the multiple levels with different weapons too. I have to double check. I play 30. Yeah, I know Alberto is excited to play Splatoon 3 too. And Piplup itself is my first ever Pokemon. I genuinely like water starters, and there's only like a couple generations that I never picked a water starter, and that's like Gen 7 because I picked Rowlet, and Sword and Shield I picked no, I think I picked Sword and Shield, yeah. No, it's Gen 5. Yeah, in Black 2, because I've streamed that, I picked Snivy. So, no, Black 1, I picked Snivy, but Black 2, I think, it was basically, I picked Oshawott and Snivy. I did not pick Tepig. And, funny enough, I did a whole playthrough. I think, Max, you were there a little bit too, where I did like a Oshawott will never evolve, and I kept it as my base Pokemon the entire run, and I forgot I did that for a long time. But yeah, and I haven't played Gen 6, and it's one of the games I'm planning to play sometime soon. He's the first ever poison type Piplup. Poplio, noted. I don't think I picked Poplio. No, I never picked Poplio. I usually pick water starters. However, I'm a Bulbasaur stan. That's fine. I'm a Squirtle stan. Please, Gen 6. Here, Skull. I haven't played Gen 6 at all. And that's the last generation I have never played, so I will play it one day or not. So I really just want to play it. Tiny Meadow. The issue is that all my jobs are... that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Gen 6 is X and Y. Yeah, no, it's not Sun and Moon, Skull. I know people will defend Sun and Moon for some of its story, but I probably will need to replay it and remember it again. God, I picked some of the worst. You know, I picked some of the worst stuff. All right, we're just gonna do some missions, and we're gonna get through this. I want to play Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. I need to go through some of the story beats again, because I do know that some of the stories, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! What mission do I need? A dark type partner. Freaking hate this. Also, by the way, Flip, I hate escort missions in this game. They made me waste a lot of my items. I don't know if you feel the same pain as I do, but whenever I had like my reviver seeds taken by a stupid escort because they die and they're so weak, I get frustrated. I don't know why I keep doing them, because they probably keep giving me good items. That's the issue. But yeah, I do have a dark type. I'm fairly confident I do have a dark type. I was just wanted to do other things with these. Gen 8 I didn't like, and then DLC changed my perspective. I haven't even touched DLC for Gen 8. I honestly enjoy Gen 8 still. I still enjoy Gen 8 because it had fun ideas, but it was very clearly rushed in a lot of ways. Something as Scarlet and Violet, but yeah. The nonsense, not story. I don't like the nonsense, not story missions altogether. Not story missions? I mean, that's fine. I think there's a lot of rough patches with Sword and Shield, but there was clearly creative ideas. Same thing with Scarlet and Violet. I take it for more of like, it's definitely not a great Pokemon game, but I wouldn't say it is my least favorite Pokemon game, because I still had some fun with it. My least favorite game of the Pokemon series, I honestly do not know what would be my... I don't know what would be my least favorite generation. Because I like Pokemon 1, but that's nostalgic based, and objectively speaking, there was a lot of problems with it. I like Generation 2. I think I still have like my favorite as Generation 2 because it's the post game and stuff, but obviously Generation 4 is like definitely high up there with Generation 2 because there's a remix, and I grew up with Diamond and Pearl. Grew up with Diamond mainly. Generation 3, like if you're going specifically the games of each generation, it would definitely be 7 and maybe 1 or 2, because like I'm specifically talking about the Game Boy Color, but those aged. I would say like Generation 1 mainly because like it's buggy mess, but then Generation 2 also had like imbalancing in a lot of areas of like its areas. Honestly, I don't say hi Lapras. Scarlet Violet is another game I didn't love until the DLC. Haven't played able to play it, but I really love the Kitami. Scarlet Violet is the only Pokemon game to date I have been unable to continue playing. I actually enjoyed Generation 9 a lot more than I expected, mainly because I didn't expect the story to be... I didn't feel... I mean, that's the thing about it, though. That's the purpose about it. It was trying to do something like what Zelda did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it kind of made your own decision. I just need to do one mission. Cool. It just needed to do one... it needed to do like an open-end stuff. So I think the idea of Scarlet and Violet was a pretty fun idea. I get it where people would have trouble, and I definitely feel like they should have leveled the areas a bit better, because you can go through some areas. I found areas where I was level like 10, 20, and I was fighting level 40 Pokemon. Yeah, and I haven't beaten Arceus or have barely played it, so I can't exactly say too much about it. I would say Arceus is a little different though, because they separated in areas where Scarlet and Violet are more seamless. So it was a lot easier to put it separate in areas, which is why they did it. I think the issue with Scarlet and Violet is that they should have done a progression system where, depending on each gym you battle, where the trainers you fight will be at a certain level. And then when you beat another one, then they go up and et cetera, et cetera. Like, I think they should have done something similar to that. Again, that has its own set of problems, but yeah. Have a sense of continuation to a point. I would argue is like it's just like it's based on story progress that you would need to get into it. So beating each other, you get more into what the story is about for everyone. Champion is not too much, but as for the other two, you get more story based, and that's where it kept getting hooked. And then the ending was very satisfying in my opinion. Made a little progress, but I gave the game card back into buy. Okay, cool. But yeah, Scarlet Violet, I get it. If you have if that's your problem with it, that's fine. Again, Scarlet Violet definitely did a huge deviation. Same thing like Pokemon Legends Arceus did. But I would say that if they continued this way, I wouldn't mind it. Wait, let's go with some story. It sounds like a storm is coming. It's been a long time since the last storm. It's been quiet for a good while now. So in a way, a storm would be refreshing. So, you know, our big adventure, when we stopped the destruction of time, it already feels like it happened a long time ago. Technically, it did. It happened like a few months ago. Yes, it does feel that way. Going to the future with Goku, fighting Dialga and the Tempura Tower. I call it Tempura because I don't know why I don't want to keep saying Tempura. Temporal. Bleh. Now that I think about it, it does feel like all those things were a long time ago. Now that time has returned to normal and peace has come to the world. It reminds me that because time returned to normal, it became possible that for everyone to evolve at Luminous Spring again. Everyone but us, that is. We were told that we can't evolve at Luminous Spring. I remember it clearly. Why can't I evolve? Why can you not evolve? It may be influenced by a distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion? The fabric of space? Why that should be, I do not know. But your presence is somehow related to the distortion of space itself, and as a result of that, you cannot evolve. No, it is not only you. There is yet another. The one behind you is also forbidden its evolution. It's called plot and story convenience. Let's try to where I got to wasn't bad. I was pushed too much to finish the game at once. That's a game I'm playing on my own. Hey Will. You would target any Titan Pokemon and then Rebel Base and then any other thing. No order them. There is an order flip. It's mainly if you pay attention to the levels, there is an order. But yeah, no, it's definitely just freedom based where you want to go. Like if you want to battle the Titans first, or do you want to battle the gym leaders first, or you want to just either or. It's definitely just more of a freedom because they're kind of going with the Zelda formula. Catch Mewtwo and then battle Misty, then get your starter in Pokemon League. I mean, that's the thing though. See it like this, Flip. Having an order is good for some people because then you kind of know where to go and have a general sense of a progression. But here's also another thing. If you knew that Mewtwo was in that cave and then you wanted to get it, but then the game kept forcing you to not do it, that's what a lot of gamers dislike, is the hand-holding, forcing one way without having you the choice of an open style world. So in the argument of that, it's more of the aspect of not being able to do a thing when you know it's there or it's hinted to be there, and you can go willing to explore said area to get said thing. And that's where the restriction comes, where a linear game has that restriction, and a lot of people do not like that. I don't like that a lot of times in myself too. I like a little bit of freedom and choices for the player. Give them a style that they want to play. Do they want to just grind up on the area before they battle a gym? Go for it. Do they want to take on certain areas as fast as they can and be like, I want to just take this out and save like this part for last because I think this is the best part? I think that's fine. If you want to have a linear path, which again, Scarlet and Violet doesn't exactly have, which I feel like it should a little bit, give you like a general pinpoint or suggestion areas, and that's fine, and that's what you do. My counter argument is just it's just the freedom of choice for people to do. So that's why I say like it's a good place, but not executed fully. Card open pack. I'll open that after this story, Luigi. What? Roy 2? We were told why Goku and I can't evolve yet. We were told that there's a distortion in the fabric of space that prevented our evolution. But what does a distortion to the fabric of space mean? It means Palkia. Time is back to normal, but maybe some things are still out of whack. Ah, lightning! I think the storm's getting closer. We should get some sleep now. Yeah, get some sleep with a storm going on, like it's going in New York City. Hey, I think that's like my favorite Generation 4 legendary. Darkrai is such a cool Pokemon. This is proceeding nicely. This forest's distortion in the very fabric of space itself is growing. The distortion of space and dimension itself. If it expands further, my own power will be amplified. I failed to destroy time, but things will be different now. Someone's coming. It's Cresselia, that persistent pest. I must not be caught. Not ever. I wish Darkrai was kept as like a anti-hero more so than anything. We need voice mods now. Never. He got away again. This is the closest I've ever gotten. But he always slips away. It may be difficult, perhaps impossible to catch him. No, I can't give up. He has to be caught. And the fabric of space is being destroyed like this must stop before it accelerates further. Before the world is thrown back into turmoil. I've got to do whatever it takes. I must stop Darkrai. Bum bum bum. I hit my desk again. Look, the storm's over. The weather has cleared up. Here's another good day exploring, Roy. Alright, let's see. Open card routine pack while I read the chat. What happened? Luigi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 1 through 8. What we got? I agree, but there's a difference between knowing it's there and just being told it's free to catch. I felt no sense, Pat. Like Scarlet and Violet tried to do what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did, and again, like I more so blame that on what's the development cycle, because they had really talented developers. They had an idea, but they were on a tight time schedule. I still like Scarlet and Violet, and I say people should give it a chance from start to finish. It's not perfect. Ignoring all the glitches, the designs and mechanics are there. It's not perfect, of course, but it is something that I genuinely enjoyed for a bit. This is what we get: a different non-explore evolving sky. You know you could just head in the fight Ganon or go story beasts. Yeah, and that's definitely what they try to do in Scarlet and Violet, but obviously the main area was intended for doing what was it? The main area was like you have to do all the 3 story beats first. It's a weird situation. Yeah, again, like it's not perfect, but it's definitely has it has great moments. And I like the story. I really did. I definitely connected more with the story than like any other Pokemon game, really. Like Black and White, like Generation 5 had a really good complicated story, but I didn't connect with it well. Gen 7 had a lot of moments, but I didn't connect it as much. It had a lot of relationships, which was nice. But Generation 9 Scarlet and Violet I liked a lot, just because like it was relatable, and I really liked that. I played it with inserted voices. Nice. I don't do voice mods on my like people choice on my voice mods, because that definitely could be spammed a lot. This name is still weird to me, more lol. Wishy-washy is also cool, though. A Furret, and... not much of a good pull. Lucky number 7 is still not that great. Volcarona is not a super rare. I imported it myself, so... so I did it. Controlled. Nice. What we got? Touch beam. I got a lot of those. I prioritize my partner's Meowth's voice. Meow. You got a Meowth as a partner? Nice. These are like my these are the Pokemon I got when I first took the test and everything. So I didn't plan to redo it just to get a better chance. I don't plan on recruiting anything. If I recruit Kecleon, I recruit Kecleon. If I don't recruit Kecleon, I don't. All I'm caring about is just fighting at that point. You're fucked. There it is. Kecleon is an interesting Pokemon. It was a decent part into the traveling in Gen 3, that's for sure. Riolo is pretty good. I got Explosion! Yeah, I'm not keeping that. Why do I even have that? Take 3 revivers. Ah, that explains why I have so much space. I have a freaking Oran Coliseum. I tried to do my original team from 2009, but Explorers didn't have it, unfortunately. Really? What was your original team? I do not need this P stone. Yeah, I'll sell it. Explosion, a wall clearing nightmare. True, as some starter options got added in later on. Yep. I did play Super Mystery Dungeon. If you played that, actually, what other Mystery Dungeon games have you played? Like, is there other ones that you've played that you enjoyed? In Explorers' time, I had Meowth as a partner, Pikachu, but Sky Meowth exclusively a partner. It's exclusively a partner. Oh, so Meowth wasn't. Got it. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I want to change my team. I'm gonna get myself again. Why can't I join? Why can't you join my team? I do not know why. I play Gates to Infinity. That is actually a buddy of mine, Fanto Yoshi VR's favorite game. Yeah, it's Gates to Infinity. Skull and Luigi can back me up on that because I forget. At least the problem got fixed in Gates to Infinity. Yeah. Oh, Super Mystery, but never played it. I played my brother's Super Mystery Dungeon copy, and I played it. It was long. It dragged. The only reason why I completed it at all was because I streamed it. I dropped hard on it. Gates to Infinity. GTI is Gates to Infinity. Gates to Infinity. I mean, that's fine. You at least got Gates and Infinity right. Craggy Coast. I'll go to Craggy Coast. I mean, again, you know the game that we're talking about, so yeah, it's totally fine. I get some titles wrong anyway. Alright, come here. Yeah, I like Super Mystery Dungeon. I'm a bit spoiled by some of the quality of life they added into Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, that's overkill. But because I played that first before I played before I even touched this game, so I'm a little bit spoiled by some of that stuff. I need to play every game now. It's a requirement. Every game in the Mystery Dungeon series, like even the like the third game of each one, like, because like again, like Time and Darkness are basically this game, but this game has a lot more content in it. Even the Japanese PMD one, I forgot those were also exclusive, but you would need a Wii for that, because those are WiiWare, I believe, games. Not the Chocobo ones. Ah, okay. Yeah, because like it's interesting that you want to try the games even that are I've already have a Gastrodon. Yeah, because like Time and Darkness are still like the same at this one. I know Red and Blue are been made into DX, so you technically can play that version. So is there a reason why we want to play like the older versions again? I would say the more incomplete ones then, I guess. It's just that I suddenly started working on the dungeon map, so cataloging everything. Ah, interesting. That's actually pretty cool. I wish you luck on that. I remember reading up on that on Twitter. Oh, there's an item up there. It's a warp seed. Not really worth. Yeah, big rooms like that I'm scared of because of freaking like magnitude earthquake mumbo jumbo like they did in like the later dungeons. Jesus. All right, where is the Almanite? I had a strong realization that the Pokemon world doesn't have a world map, but I looked at Super Mystery map and realized the shape of a lot of locations match perfectly in regions of the mainline Pokemon games. Makes sense. I know that mainline Pokemon games have a somewhat of a map. I know a lot of people did research on those too, like the Ori region and all that stuff. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Good, of almost 9% success rate with the region's placement. Nice. Glad to hear it. I really see so little. Both geographically and the shape. Nice. Oh hey, taking the quiz again. Is this a dream? Oh, there's someone here. Mommy? Who is it? I am Cresselia. Cresselia? Your very existence is pushing the world toward ruin. The world? To ruin? How am I doing that? Because you are in this world. Because you exist here. If you remain, the world will be destroyed. What a foreboding message. What was that? Goku is asleep. I guess that was a dream? What a strange dream, though. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not even dawn. I think I'll get more sleep. Yes, I'm including the Aura region and everything. I was gonna ask about that too. You gotta include the Aura region. Oh yeah, the weather's great again today. Do it again today, Roy. But while everyone has been doing maps blindly, no one has taken the consideration about maybe Mystery Dungeon World is just the main Pokemon world from a time before humans existed. I wouldn't say before humans existed, because there are clearly in many Mystery Dungeon games that they say like, oh, you're a human. And so they clearly know what humans are. So honestly, I don't feel like that is a accurate statement. Occasionally warps the holder. Ninetales Legends, yeah. Yeah, a lot of humans have been transferred in the past. I can't say for certain on that, Flip, because the idea of transportation is still a oh, Dust Noir technically saw the human in this timeline somehow. Because remember, he was after them. I don't know if I fully agree with the humans transporting into the world of Pokemon. I really don't fully agree with that. Mainly because, like, it seems like the transportation turning into a Pokemon... No, not turning Pokemon. porting people into a Pokemon world seems pretty unique in its own right, and very few people might know a solution. And I say might, like they say, like as in like they will be like, oh, this person should know what to do, kind of thing. But that's the Pokemon world. It's in the past is the Pokemon world. Venus Claw, blah blah blah. I mean, if I don't, then I like. I mean, technically, everything is in a different universe. It's like it's one of those things that is this Pokemon world part of the mainline like world of universes or whatnot, or like it's or is this like the future, or are you trying to be like, I'm pretty sure like with Pokemon there's already like a multiverse, omniverse type level of stuff. So technically speaking, this could be its own little like universe. That's why it's also another thing like that, is that it's pretty unique. Kind of argue like this would be more of like its own separate thing though. Just like a different universe, kind of like how Sun and Moon did in certain ways. Find a Reviver Seed. I want it. Ah, fudge. I don't want that. I mean, if you made research in it, that's fine. I honestly just don't agree with that is all. I feel like there's more to it than that is all. But if you believe it, that's fine. I'm not gonna try to disown. Speaking geographically, I mean, geography is one thing, but when you also look into some theories like this, you also need to also think of all other avenues too. Geographically speaking, you can also say that too, yeah. But I personally say that there's a lot more to it than just geographically. The diaries can be read later. What do I want to go for? Brine Cave, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm trying to make some progress right now. Blah. This is a freaking escort mission. Freaking hate escort missions. Again, I still don't understand why I keep doing the escort missions. Oh, these are actually strong Pokemon. I can't keep doing flamethrower. There we go. There's a map of Super Explorers and the Letharu timeline specific island. Should really have a float Pokemon, honestly. Interesting. Ooh, a Blast Seed. Detect. I'll do detect, yeah. I mean, of course, there's other avenues, but this is the one. This one is one to consider. I'm not disagreeing with that. It definitely sounds like you did a lot of research on it. Any theory with valid like possible evidence and all that stuff, I think it is worthwhile to look into, for sure. Because then at that point, people then start thinking if it's the actual thing or not, kind of thing. Ah, more reviver seeds. I do need more reviver seeds. Couldn't you do the quick attack before? Ugh. Is it literally in the one room that I have not checked, and I could have checked it like earlier? God dang it. I hate when the floors like this be happening, where it's like I check a room, and it's literally the last room I check. Pure seed, huh? That's actually pretty good. Violent seed. I don't think I have a Staryu, so... Your name is Stars. Stars. Sure. More Dragonairs. Pure seed, awesome. That's something I didn't realize until doing research. There's a specific sound when objects are mysteriously removed and given with a lot of convenience without explanation. That is in this game, and Arceus doing like call admin commands. I mean, Arceus does exist in this game, so I wouldn't disagree with that. Arceus is in this game to an extent. I just recruited one, though. Okay, it's now on floor 9. Bingo. Yeah. I'm gonna have to also empty out some of my inventory. I'm going to do the lottery. Ah. Really? Is that the thing? As long as it's Pokemon that I don't have, I guess like I'm fine with it. What's a useless? I have too much Warp Orbs. I can either sell stuff or I can, like, use them to stuff. Yep. At level 100, you'll get it pretty much just every kill. So that's how you get, like, the legendaries. Huh. Look at that. Again? Am I dreaming again? Oh, that's... What was it again? Cresselia? Cresselia, please tell me more about what you said last time. You said that my existence is driving the world toward ruin. What did you mean by that? You are a human who came from the future. You are not of this world. That is creating the distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion in the fabric of space? And if this distortion of space were to expand, this world would be ruined. The distortion of space will ruin the world? You are a presence that must not exist in this world. You must not be here. Wait! Please, tell me more! Yamete! Cat fading away. I'm waking up. The next morning, I dropped a blueberry. Hey, Skull, James is here. Do your thing. Yamate! Yeah, Kakalon requires additional items, skills, and get it from a 0.1 recruit rate. Yeah, I'm not recruiting Kecleon. Hey, Roy. Come on, Roy. Wake up, Roy. It's morning already. James is like, hi, instead of queen. Uh-huh. Hey, look at this. The weather's great again. I had a dream again. Felt strangely real for a dream, though. I was told I can't exist in this world. In my dream, Cresselia said, the distortion in the fabric of space expands, the world will be ruined. Oh, the distortion of space! We heard that somewhere before. We're going back to this flashback again. Why can't you not evolve in this fabric space? Blah. It'll be so fun. Is tired. James, that is no excuse. You cannot be tired on my streams. Remember, that's a rule. No yawning, no being tired. You have to be ecstatic and super happy all the time. You only lose a month of your life doing it. Want to steal from Kecleon anyways. I'm gonna steal probably from Kecleon anyway and try to fight them. But I'm not gonna do it till I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready. Sorry, I heard at the Luminous Spring. In that case, what I heard about my existence ruining the world, maybe it's true. Merely by existing here, I might cause the world's destruction. Is that what I am here? Why are you daydreaming? It's not like you, Roy. Come on, let's see some energy, Roy. Goku's peppier than usual, but Goku could be right. It's... Hey, Flip, thank you for the follow there, your eyes. Welcome to the gamer crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. I thought the only rule was not don't eat before stream. No, that's not the only rule. No. Yeah. Gonna see how this plays out. Not for sure that I'm going to destroy the world. There's no point in feeling sorry for myself. I gotta cheer up. Yes! That's the Roy I know. Let's make it another big day, Roy. The next morning. Doof doof. Hold up. Hello, hold up. There's a big trouble. My golly, doof doof. I'm glad I caught you. I reckoned you were ready to go out for today. Doof doof. What's wrong, Bidoof? Why are you in such a hurry? There's trouble afoot. Little Azuro. The little Azuro is in trouble. What? Azuro is in trouble? They brought a little feller to the guild. Doof doof. Let's hurry, Roy. Hey, I haven't done my things yet. It's taking my bed. That's my bed. Who gave you permission to steal my bed? I need to go. I may join a bit later, but in case I can't, stay peeps. I'll see you on the flip side for sure. Thank you, Flip. Take it easy. I hope to see you later. Sorry, friends. We need Digits. Doof doof. Digits is going to bed. Give them an eviction notice. Hey, James, can you write that eviction notice? I need it about now. All right. I need a thorough eviction notice. We need to give it to them now. And we're giving them only 5 minutes to get out of my bed. Otherwise, we are taking their stuff. Why give them an eviction notice when you don't live there? No. It's not technically I don't live there. I still have ownership there. They need permission from me. I'm the landlord. It's not like I don't live there anymore. I just choose not to sleep there anymore. Zero, get out of the bed. That's perfect. Legally binding, yeah. Hey, Azuro. Is he alright? There seems to be no danger to his life, but... What happened to him? Oh, he's been sleeping and sleeping and sleeping, but he won't wake up. What? Won't wake up? Yes. I tried waking him over and over, but he's still asleep. I got worried, so I brought him to the guild. I'm giving her a British accent. It seems to be tormented by something. He's been like that the whole time he's been asleep. It's like he's suffering. Is he having a bad dream?
Hey, that could be it. The way the little fellow is tossing and turning, it looks like he's having a nightmare. Hey!
Hey, Chatot, do you know how we can wake up Azuro?
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of ideas too. To be locked in the nightmare, unable to wake for days on end, I've never heard of a such thing.
Since he's asleep, we can't feed him anything like berries.
I mean, force feed him. This is an eviction notice. They don't even have a hospital now that I think about it. You gave Meryl Iris's voice. What was Iris's voice? I don't know the voices I give, Luigi. It's been a very long time since I've voiced many of these characters, and Azuro and Meryl are like two characters that barely show up. I know the guilds for the most part, but for specifically any other side character, I don't remember. And just because someone's having a bad dream, they can't get evicted. James, get your tools ready. We're gonna need to find a place to move Azuro out of my bed. Have you found a place?
We're at our wits' end, trying to come up with a cure.
Who know? A way of getting rid of the nightmare? Hey?
Everyone, can I say something? Doof doof. What is it, Doof?
I thought thinking since we can't make the nightmare go away. Doof doof. If we somehow figure out what kind of nightmare he's having, doof doof, maybe we can figure out why that little Azuro can't wake up. By golly, doof doof.
Oh, you're right. We should look into Azura's dream. How do we do that? Look inside the dream.
Yipes. Gosh, sorry, doof doof.
Actually, that might be possible.
What? Nani?
Hey, how do you do that? We find Drowsy. If anyone can do it, Drowsy can.
Drowsy? I know that name somehow. That's it. Remember, Roy? We fought Drowsy. We won't let you do that, Drowsy, you bully.
How did you find this place?
We've been able to arrest the haunted outlaw, Zert. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation, Zert. How big is the jail cell? Because either they keep pushing people out, or they have like a really large jail cell. First outlaw we ever caught. I remember Drowsy. Yeah, it's a long time ago. That was like years ago. Zert, we will send reward to your guild. Thanks you again, Zert. Zert, now come with us, Zert. Oh. I like how they have Magnezone as like the policeman, because I think that's what is super Mystery Dungeon 2. Yeah, that's him. Drowsy. He's the outlaw, the first one we ever caught. But why Drowsy?
It's just a rumor, mind you, but they say that Drowsy has the amazing ability to enter others' dreams.
Really? He can enter dreams?
It's strictly a rumor. I couldn't vouch for its truth. However, the possibility exists.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So if we were to ask Drowsy, maybe he'll be able to get into Azuro's nightmare. Hey, Magnemite. What became of Drowsy after you guys arrested him?
Zert, Drowsy was subjected to intense grilling by Officer Magnezone. Zert! Zert! He expressed remorse. He vowed to never break the law again. Zert! Zert! So we released him. Zert! Hey, but did he really straighten out? Sounds really sketchy. Hey.
Corfish, now's not the time to be quibbling over that. So, where's Drowsy now?
Zert! He has gone away to cleanse his mind and spirit. Zert! He stated that he would study self-discipline at Mount Travail. Zert!
Mount Travail? Oh, that would be in the mountainous region.
Yes, Mount Travail is in the mountainous region. I wouldn't have never guessed that. No, I would never have guessed that. Okay, so that's where Drowsy is now. We have to go, Roy, off to Mount Travail.
Oh, Goku.
Wait for us, Meryl. We promise we'll come back with Drowsy.
Goku, you always helped us. Thank you so much.
It's decided then. We'll leave this matter to Team L-Fighters. Everyone is worried about Azuro, but let's have Team L-Fighters handle it. Everyone else should go on as usual.
All right, everyone. Time for work.
Hooray! I don't think many of them could really not do this, but not like work as usual. But I need them to be evicted from my bed. The fact that he's still in my bed is... it's upsetting.
You're in charge of finding Drowsy. Don't fail us, otherwise I will womb tie you.
Okay, let's move it. I got to move it. We're off to Mount Travail. Let's find that Drowsy.
We got to move it.
Cool. James! 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 I need that eviction notice right now! Let me just check to see what is there. There's a couple from Waterfall Cave. I'll take the ones from Waterfall Cave, because, again, like, if I get, like, the ones from same areas, I can get, like, a few right off the bat, and it will help complete the whole thing. And I do need to... Let's see, how much money do I have? I have over 6,000. I feel like I want to sell some stuff. Let's look at this stuff. Recycle shop. Protein. No. I'll get the gold ticket. Look how many TMs I have. Holy crap, I have too many TMs. Actually, I'm gonna go sell some stuff, yeah. I need the money. How much does Oranberry sell? $5 a pop, so really not much. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of inventory things, so I'm just going to be focusing on this for a little bit. Give me a moment, guys. to get like my other teammates in. Oh. Now, each of these parts are long, and mainly because like it takes me like 2 hours to get through each part. This is always the boring part because like I run out of space, but I also hoard so much items. That's one's fighting, right? Yeah. Is this normal? It's a rock type, huh? I guess like when they use a lot of oran berries. Yellow! Let's find out. It's a big win! Here we go again. How many times are we gonna have to fix that hole? You get impact. I guess this will help a little bit since I have so much. It's a win, at least. I got the stairs orb. Never knew that. I think I could sell some of my elixirs too. Oh, I wanted to pick blue. Whatever. Well, got it twice. Here we go. Energy ball? Really? I have enough of energy balls. Why do I still have so much? Wormberry I'll keep. Keep 4 reviver seeds. Taj seeds. Alright then. I guess that's all I'm gonna be having, really. How do I want to store my money? So I have 1,000. I mean, that's good enough for a lot of items. All right. So I need to go to Mount Travail. It's like almost like Mount Travel, but Mount Travail. There he is. Listen, Roy, what would you say if I suggest that just you and I go? If the whole group went, Drowsy would probably get upset. You can forget about persuading them. But going alone won't be enough. I don't think it would be persuasive enough to get the point across. That's why I suggest you two... Fine. Let's get set. Let's travel. You are killing me, Goku. Literally. This is Mount Travail. We need Drowsy to help us. Figure out why Azero won't wake up. To hurry and find Drowsy. Got to be at our best, Roy. Okay. At the very least, I've been grinding. This is gonna knock me easy. That cross chop was rough. Also, I'm a fire type. God dang it. It's always the food that is I was gonna have. The apple is important. I didn't even pay attention. What was that? Electrical type moves are weakened. Got it. I don't have any PP for Fire Blast, but that's okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Shedinja, really? Only I can affect Shedinja. If I didn't have, like... God, traps are annoying. Oh my god! I seriously think the traps are just rigged. Oh my god. This is again why I don't like this game sometimes. What move do I have? Quick attack. Oh, goody. I only went on 6 floors and I already lost 3 of my moves. I feel like that is such a bad balancing issue. Well, at least I got a max elixir, but still, that game, that's not nice. Doom Seed. At the very least, I can either kill enemies in 1 hit or 2. So that's the good news. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally... They are placed in very specific areas. I'm literally... I ran out of all my main apples. Like, how? I consider that just really bad RNG, but I really feel like this is also, like, really stacked against the player. I didn't even know what did he do. Thrash, of course. The devs wanted people to stuff. Apparently, I feel like the RNG, like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like the RNG aspect of like certain games, like I oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill me now. You can't be serious. They did a sticky and a pee-pee one right there. No, you cannot. You cannot tell me that that was not intentional. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Pee-pee down and a sludge. Like, this is why I say this game is really bad in terms of balancing. James, you agree with me on this when there's certain games that just devs are purposely made like... Oh my god. I lost 2 revives because of this Ladian. 3 revives. Oh, okay, 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 okay. This is already the worst dungeon just by the first few levels I've ever had to deal with in this game. Like, again, this should be absolutely should have been like product tested. Like, I'm fine with difficulty increase on post, but this is not how you do it. I lost 3 revives. I lost both my apples. I lost 2 of my elixirs in the first, like, 10 floors. It's like, come on. That is not bad RNG. That is very, very distinct, like, distinctly made difficulty curve. I will not accept that this game was not on purpose. And my last apple left. Wow. Okay. That is actually very upsetting. My last big apple is gone. That means I have to beat this I have to beat this within my whatever belly I have. Like, I really cannot do anything else. I seriously can't. I seriously want to be like, who in the right mind decided to make grimy food is such a big thing in this game? I just want to talk to them at this point. Cool. Lost on my PP again. definitely would have. I almost messed up that up. I almost lost my reviver seed. I almost lost my entire reviver seed run. And I lost. Who keeps putting these peepee downs? This should be a rule that you cannot put a peepee down, like, trap every 5 floors. Like, it has to be every 5 floors, not every other floor, or even like 1 floor. It's freaking. Again, I like the game's concept, but man, it's just terrible in balancing. Cool. I lost all my moves. I seriously just want another reviver seed at this point. I don't care, like, if it's just only one. I just want another reviver seed because I only have 1 extra. And I have, like, only one. I think only one, yeah, I think I only have one elixir I can use, 1 reviver seed, and 1 orange berry. Like, I'm straight up just can't do anything else. No, I have plenty of orange berries. Never mind. But I do have only 1 reviver seed. I have 2 maximals. Okay, I'm a bit better in my possession, but I don't like not having. God, thank God that didn't work. My God, that's a peepee down. Fudge. And you literally just walked on it. This is why I have a lot of orange berries. Also, the warp literally had to happen. I feel like that's bullcrap. Oh, you... No! Oh my God! You know, I'm going after Goku. I'm straight up going after him. Who thought of putting multiple, having like a program having multiple traps in one area is like a good idea? I use 3 orange berries to keep Goku alive because I can't afford him to die. I straight up can't do anything. I can't afford to lose him because I need my reviver. This is not fair. This is actually not fair at all. I actually can't. I legit cannot do anything. He is in such a prime spot. What the heck? I legit can't do anything. I legit can't do anything. What the heck? No, like what the heck? I can't attack him inside the wall. He just has spamming. Confusion. I can't do anything. I can't guarantee my attacks on him. And my AI keeps moving. No. I'm legit just stopping there. I am actually getting so frustrated by that part. Like, what the heck? No. That is terrible game design. No. I never thought I would hate this game more than I could right now, but that was by far the worst dungeon ever. Traps are too, like, they force you to do it with your partners. They don't have you take any other partner. And you can't attack Shedinja with any other move. I would need to, like, no, that is not a good dungeon. No. I straight up cannot, like, I'm legitimately hating this game more. I'm starting to regret my decision of being post-game now. I'm legit regretting that now. I need to find a move that Shedinja can be weak to, that I might be able to give to Riolu. The warps, those were too many warps there. And then there is the grimy food, and then the pee-pee that, like, no, that dungeon was very clearly made to be the most annoying piece of garbage in existence. I'm literally frustrated by that. Yeah, that's literally right there. I just pressed B. That was my bad. Okay. No one can learn that. Goku can't learn that. No one else can learn that. No one else can learn that. No one. Let's see if these items are good. Okay, good. Okay, so these are supposed to do stuff. Wait. Goku knows Rock Slide and didn't even use it? I'm gonna keep White Slash on me just in case that I might need to use that, but holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, this... I just wanted to do a continuous as a story in like 2 hours, and this dungeon caused me too much frustration. I was pretty sure I was close to the end, but my god, that was just not good. There's such imbalancing of the traps. forcing of you doing like no. I straight up want to know which developer thought it was a good idea to be like to make this dungeon. No, this is straight up the worst dungeon I have ever. Oh. And I have to restart. I have to restart this all because of the stupid. I got cornered. I almost feel like I need like a trap, like destroyer for every single floor of this dungeon. Lady doing also Silverwind. Oh. Honestly, at this point, I regret ever agreeing to continue this post game. I'm thoroughly at that point where I'm regretting ever doing a post game of this game. I was excited at first, and I was holding my breath, but this dungeon really pushes me over the edge. I'm sorry to people who like this game, but I straight up am giving up on this game's like credibility now. I legit did not think I'll be pushed over this edge by that. I legit did not. But I am now like at that point where I literally just want to finish this. And of course, one of this reviver seeds is sticky. It's literally one of the most important items I have, and it happens. Like, yeah, no, I believe you requested this, Luigi. I'm sorry, but now I'm at this point where I wish you never requested this game. That's how frustrated I am by this one single dungeon. This one dungeon just ruined it entirely for me. course, it's the last possible. I just want to finish this dungeon. Cool. Thanks. Making it sunny. I don't want to use my fire blast. Cool. Thanks, Gabe. If I wasn't such a big advocate on video games, I would totally actually burn this or throw it down the toilet right now. Cool. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Sealing my weapons. Sealing my moves. Whatever. Cool, thank you. Cool. Yeah, no, rock throw was the thing, and you just never decided to use rock throw. Cool. Thank you, game, for not having my AI be smart. Oh yeah. Also, thank you, game, for putting me directly into a monster house. What I really wanted. Cool. More stealing. I don't like how it spawns you. It can spawn you into a monster house right when you get on the floor. No. Hmm. Like how Kecleon is actually considered an enemy in that room when he leaves like his store area. I know that people are gonna be saying like, "Oh, I could have switched the moves at all that time," or, or or I should have just gone straight for the end and not try to save Riolu. But come on, I can't always think when I'm like in like a panic. And there's also the fact that I don't think that should have been like all the moves that can have like the Shedinja keep doing confusion and all that, and then also with all the traps. I feel like this whole dungeon is overkill. I thoroughly believe this dungeon is not a great dungeon in any regard. I don't care how people try to defend it. My 3DS is in the red. Keep thinking Fire Blast could hit from afar, but I guess keep making that mistake. Cool. Cool, I did that. Cool. Thanks, game. We lost some of our good moves. I'm not picking that up. Okay. I'm gonna go find my charger because it's running low. Did my audio? I just realized. I think I was muted the entire section right there. Yeah, I think my audio was muted the entire time. I forgot to unmute that last bit. Oh my god. This just sucks because no one was there to mention it. Well, that's gonna be an awkward moment. The brief recap. I got to the last floor, as you guys saw. I got to Drowsy. He was mentioning all that stuff. I did the voice and everything. Basically, he agreed. We're going into a dream. I like that this part is going straight into it, that I didn't have to do any other side quests. These last 4 parts seem to be all connected with each other, so it's going to be a shin bang schmang on that stuff. I'm just doing some bit of inventory making, and also I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly as a break. That's basically what had happened, pretty much, and nothing else. And yeah, it's just going to be up to 2, so we're going to go into that. I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and this time I'm not going to forget to unmute myself, so I'll be right back. Alright, my mic is on. Everything's okay. Alright, cool. We're going back in. Okay, cool. Right, need to organize my inventory before I go. It's weird that I'm going into a dream world that apparently I need to prepare items for. I haven't used my protein. I keep forgetting that. I don't have the petrify orb. I need to keep that. I need to get another elixir. I'll have those. I have enough reviver seeds. Got way more arm berries. So I want one more max elixir. I'll have to remember protein for Riolu when I. It sucks that you can't use any of those like special like stat boosters outside in a hub. That's also one thing I don't like about this game. Right now I'm gonna save because I'm not ending here. Continuing on. All right, so with that said, I am now ready to take on the rest of the I'm ready to take on the dream. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're about to have that victory source. I can even save here. Okay.
Oh, are you two ready to go, Jim?
Yep, we're ready. Yes, all set.
Good. Then come over here and let me touch you. You need an adult.
We aren't adults.
I'm going to send you into Azul's dream. Here goes.
Is this inside the dream?
Kokurai. Can you hear me? It's me, Drowsy.
Yes, we can hear you.
Good. It sounds like you're safely inside. As I've said before, there's something very bad about this dream. I don't think I need to remind you, but be careful in there.
Okay, thanks, Rousey. Let's get going. Into the dream. This is Inception. The deeper we go. Dun 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 dun. Cool. It's weird to have a dungeon in your dream. I'm wondering, how do you... Is this one of those dreams that we can explore again? And of course, I lose that item. Because this game is just a troll. I don't know what would it immobilize. Oh, his special ability. You know what? That makes sense. Good thing you didn't die, because oh my god, that would have been really rough. I guess Destiny Bond, this version has to do before. And that depends on your speed stat. Which I guess is a good thing, because I'm really high leveled. Also, being a dream world, I did so I again, like, I'm looking up a guide just to give me a general gist. I am not reading much outside of that, just to give me an idea of how my progress is going. And I noticed that on like Bulbapedia, they did say that because this is a dream, all these Pokemon are unrecruitable. So this is more of like a you grind and get items. That's it. Seems simple enough though. Why did I do that? I saw mirror coat and I did stupid. Okay, that one was on me. I'm not gonna blame the game. That is on me. I should have paid attention. I'm barely paying attention to this point because at this point I'm kind of just sick of this game. At least the stat ones are close to the end gate dungeons. So I'm not exactly worried about the stat stuff as long as it's not like right during an important fight or whatever. Shedinja was such a rough Pokemon to deal with, and you don't necessarily always have the moves ready for it. I almost thought that Whismur was shiny, but I realized yellow is its accents. I think only like maybe once or twice those Pokemon traps ever worked. And I know that those Pokemon traps aren't, what was it? I know those Pokemon are not possible monster houses. Why do they have so many? Should be illegal having that many traps in all at once. I forgot. I used the one Reviver Seed, right? Some Quick Seed. Base movement. Yeah, I'll swap it with it. try to use the geopebbles on us. What the heck? No, like, that is straight up not fair design. 3 traps on top of each other? They really needed to do better on that. Mill tank. I did not realize it could heal bell everything. Oh my god. These post-game dungeons are nothing more than just annoyances. Like, I really want to say I like this game, but it's proving me, it's really testing my patience. And why didn't that trap work when I landed on it? I have zero clue. Oh, cool. Put a monster house right where the stairs are. That is smart. Very smart game design. I'm literally just at I'm literally in the fed up mode. I do not want to. That milk tank just wasted my petrified, and I could have used other stuff. Cool. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. This is exactly what I want as a challenge. Perfect RNG. Could have killed that earlier, but no. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. 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 This is again perfect. What I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. I lost both my reviver seeds. Destiny Bond was done by then, but apparently not. Oh. No. This post game. I'm really sorry, Luigi, but at this point, I really don't want to play this game anymore. I'm. Chunsoft cannot make a good, not a balanced, like, game of this kind. Like, I am legitimately fed up with this game now. Like, all the other post game stuff was relatively fine. This set of post game stuff is starting to be kicking my butt. And it's not a skill issue. It's literally an RNG issue. And I hate having pure RNG determine what difficulty. Like, I can get through this dungeon relatively fine, but then it's like, one, the mill tank, heal belled, and I have to deal with all that monster crap. I didn't realize it was gonna have that. I can't exactly run away from monster houses, because I've tried it in the past, and they always follow. Cool. My Big Apple also got grimy. Cool, cool, cool. Cool game. How much? No, I'm literally asking this game. How much are you getting paid to screw over players? I'm legitimately also wondering, did the developers ever try these post games? Did they just say like, oh, these post games are difficult enough, we're not gonna go 100% or anything like that? No. I legit think the developers just made this and did not do a lick of balancing. They just said like, this is good enough, this is creative enough, we got what we wanted, and making a pure, frustrated, unadulterated game. Yeah, I'm calling it quits on every single mystery dungeon game. I knew that's what's gonna boss the house, yeah. Luckily, Meowths are not that strong. I'll deal with the more difficult ones. You just fell into a pit. Cool, that TM also fell out into existence too. Because this game is so great. Couldn't fall in front. Pretty sure it probably landed somewhere random in the dungeon. I also don't like how the Monster House, like, I don't like how the Monster House music continues to play. Cool. Dead end. What the bloody heck is it? Isn't like the last... Oh my god, it's in the corner. Oh my god, I hate the random dungeons. Sometimes are just infuriating. Platform literally just appeared out of nowhere there. That was straight up the game. It wasn't there when I first was there, and then right when I turn around, about to leave the room, it appears. You can replay that, honestly. I'm also on floor 6. I feel like I should be already on floor 13 just because of how much of a headache I am getting with this game. Attack went up. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the protein just because of how frustrated I am with this game specifically. I legit just want to finish this game so I can take it off my list. I can shove it back into its case and never touch this game with a 10-foot pole again. Like, I'm declaring it now. I'm straight up never touching a mystery dungeon. Like, unless they fix all the issues with the mechanics and everything. Like, I'm never gonna touch a mystery dungeon game again. I don't care like how many good ones there are. People say fan favorite. Even if it's like requested, I am straight up gonna be saying that's a banned request from now on, just because of how frustrated Super made me, how frustrated this game has made me. I straight up cannot. You have to go through everything. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's a good thing these are weak, but why couldn't I get the other weak ones? Like the other ones that I had to deal with. Why did that Fire Blast go through Jigglypuff? I feel like that's cheating. I really don't like the Monster House like music. I feel like it's a little bit much in specifically the fact that it keeps playing over and over. Even after you defeat the Monster House kind of thing. Like, I know you're not safe even after, but come on, man. Could've picked better music than this. Yeah, the amount of traps are ridiculous. I'm only on frickin' floor 8. I don't need a sticky. Of course, frickin' it didn't work, and immediately I didn't. Oh my god, these traps are such bad placement. And programmed too. I'm glad that other items can increase your what was it? Health, like food belly. Yeah, because this just gets annoying. I know I could bring other status berries, but they're not as good, and they're also still situational because I'm still technically trying to play this game blind, where I don't know what Pokemon or moves are going to be happening in each dungeon. Cool, thanks. Always in the it's either the first early dungeon or it's like one of the last areas I ever check. This game is always like that. Ugh. My frustration is immeasurable. Like, my god. I seriously wish that developers took actual consideration and time in making this game. 'Cause I legitimately feel that they just made the main story with some balancing and then didn't do much after that. Like, this post-game stuff is interesting. Again, interesting ideas. But by golly, it is an infuriating time. I was going to eat an orange berry, but I guess that is out of the question. I'm keeping my orbs because, again, well, I don't even know if it's going to be that great, but I have a bunch of orange berries, even in stock at this point. Ah, the one orb that I really like to use is sticky. Cool, cool, cool RNG. I just love when the game just gives me a giant middle finger at every opportune moment it can. I have like a bunch of items, and it happened to pick the one item that I was really hoping to save for like a monster house. Because like when I'm in the middle of a monster house, like last dungeon, that is just, ugh. Cool. Again, we're gonna do that again. The placement of these frickin' traps are ungodly. You really had to wake them up? Guess you really wanted that level up. I think I lost all my moves. Would you stop taking them? Exactly why I hate Pokemon taking the moves, because this happens. The most powerful Pokemon always lives. Yeah, why can't it be like that? Like when the sticky happens to a box where it's like, I don't need it this one. I just need it after. Like that is nice. Don't need that. All right. It destroys the coins. Cool, cool, cool. I was going after that one, and I didn't realize there was a coin underneath. Cool. You know what also is annoying is that none of the other Pokemon ever get, like, trigger a trap. I find that very, very unfair. I'm leaning back in my chair at this point because it's horrible for my camera, but I'm at this point again, like I'm just frustrated as AF. Legit frustrated AF. Ugh. We've got pretty deep in here, Roy. It appears that as if it's just one long path from here. Let's keep going a little more.
Who turned out the light? Return the slop.
What? What's happening?
You. How did you get here?
There's someone here, Roy. Who is it? Where are you? Show yourself. I'm a little kid. Cresselia. I thought it was going to be Darkrai. Dang. That was a 180 voice.
What? You're... I am Cresselia.
I was literally giving her the Darkrai voice. Cool.
Cresselia, it's Cresselia, the one from my dreams. I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I've longed to meet both of you.
Cresselia?
So my dreams, they weren't just ordinary dreams after all.
Nani?
Then what I saw in my dreams, yes, what I told you in your dreams is true. You two are not supposed to exist in this world.
What? You two?
I suspected this, that you and I were having the same dreams, Roy. I went to the future, then I came back to this world, and it's causing the destruction of this world. So Cresselia said in my dreams. So it wasn't just me that had those dreams. And Goku is the same as I am. Goku is another presence that must not exist in this world. Cresselia said that to Goku too. Excuse me, Cresselia. Could you explain something for us? I traveled to the future and came back again. And Roy was a human who came from the future. You said that we are causing the distortion in the fabric of space in our world? If space itself becomes distorted, why will the world be destroyed? If the distortion in the fabric of space expands, the power of darkness will expand as well. Eventually, the world will become enveloped within a nightmare. Enveloped within a nightmare? Yes. Do you know where we are at this very moment? Well, we're in a Zero's dream, aren't we? Not exactly. That is correct. More precisely, we are in a Zero's nightmare. Zero will remain trapped by the nightmare, never to awaken again. This nightmare will eventually creep across the world. For now, only a Zero is afflicted with this nightmare, but soon other Pokemon will be drawn in by the nightmare's widening web. More and more Pokemon will fall into unending sleep, and ultimately, all Pokemon will be locked in this nightmare without end. All Pokemon? Hey, Cresselia, what will it take to get rid of the distortion in the fabric of space? How can the space distortion be eliminated?
We kill ourselves. Okay, not that dark.
There is one way to eliminate the distortion. That is, for you to disappear.
Well, I mean, I was partly right, but I went in a more darker tone.
What? Disappear us? I have been waiting for this opportunity. The opportunity to make you disappear.
What? Wait a second. We don't want to disappear. We want to know more about what's happening.
So you would rather see all Pokemon swallowed up by the nightmare? That isn't what I want, Cresselia. Is this really true? If we disappear, will the world really be saved? Yes, it will be saved, for it is only your existence that is driving this world to ruin. Heck, I'm very sorry that I must do this. Prepare to disappear. It must be done. The world must be saved. Wah! Hey! Hello, Roy. And Goku? Where are you? Interrupted, and my work here was nearly finished. I was interrupted this time, but I will see to it that you two disappear. Of course, if you wish to save the world on your own, you should consider making yourself disappear first. Farewell. Whew, that was close. Hey, there you are. Here you are.
Here you are.
Drowsy, why are you here?
You were taking so long to come back, I got worried. Decided to be brave and came looking for you. There's something dangerous about this place. We should stay here. Let's go back to the guild for the time being.
That Cresselia was sus. Yes, I am saving my adventure. No, I'm not doing that again. I had to restart my playthrough twice Because stupid RNG.
I see. So you encountered Cresselia, and she said a Zero's nightmare is caused by the distortion in the fabric of space.
Yes.
If nothing is done about it, all Pokemon will join a Zero in unending sleep. That is what Cresselia said?
Yes.
Squawk! If that is true, this is terrible, to be for sure. We've got to do something. You did well, though, to gather this information.
So, Chada, what do you know about Cresselia?
I know of the Pokemon, but only from rumors. It is said Cresselia appears only during the night of the quarter moon. It is said that this Pokemon can heal other emotional scars simply with the gentle light from her body.
I feel like when I playing these chapters, this is what was originally in Explorer's Time and Darkness. These set of post-game chapters was what? Because I know that Explorers Sky added extra chapters, and it makes sense because one of the chapters was shaman related. And that for sure was explicitly put into Explorers of Sky. I mean, that's in the intro, and I think it's in the cover art as well. Like, I freaking believe that is straight up the first four post game stuff is specifically for Explorers of Sky. This set of stuff seems like it's post game from what Time and Darkness were, and it makes a little more sense because this happens right after, and you can kind of get into the more mystery. This one is more of like they gave you a break before going into the mystery, which I'm like either or. It took a while to get to this part. I'm not the biggest fan of doing missions a few times and then you eventually get it, but I get it where it's like you can't do anything now, so you do some stuff for a little bit. But I think like the missions drag down a little bit. But then again, that's also could be me.
It is also said.
It is also said that this
Oh wait, that's what I said. She didn't seem so kindly.
There's one more thing about Cresselia. This Pokemon is said to possess a mystical power that can banish darkness.
Power to banish darkness.
Hey, so let's get this straight. If we don't do something, all Pokemon in the world are going to fall asleep forever? Hey, that means we have to do something to fix this space distortion.
Hey, Goku. Did Cresselia say anything about how the distortion of space can be stopped?
What? How to stop distortion of space?
Yeah. Why are you so jumpy? Did I ask something weird?
No, it's not what you said. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. So, a way to stopping the distortion of space. Nope, can't. I don't remember Cresselia saying a single thing about that.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Well, anyway, let's look into the distortion of space together. If we don't, we won't be able to stop the nightmare from spreading. Gerard. Yes, Skidmaster. All right, everyone. We'll disband for the day. And starting tomorrow, you are individually investigating the distortion of space itself.
Yep, you do. Yep, we'll do.
All right, dismissed.
Of course, we hide the fact because we're too scared. But we can beat everyone up. Well, maybe not Guildmaster, but everyone else.
When we were back at the guild, Chelsea asked us if we knew how to the distortion space could be stopped. I lied. Even didn't think twice about it. As we know, there is a way to stop distortion for us to disappear from this world. I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
You're a coward, Goku. Trust in your friends.
But is this something I really must tell everyone about? Hey, Roy. What should we do now? If we were to disappear, would the world be saved? In that case, maybe that's the best thing to do. Oh, Goku! Look, I can't take this. All of this worrying's made me tired. Let's get some sleep, Roy.
That is your fault, not mine. You're the one who lied. I was mute, apparently. Ugh. Can't sleep. Goku is already asleep, I guess. I'm eating blueberries. I have to wonder. I understand that we're causing the distortion of space, but how that leads to the world's ruin, I still can't believe it. I thought it was just merely something from a dream that first time, but then with the second dream, when I was told about distortion space, that was when I started thinking that maybe it was true. Hey, come to think of it, the morning after I had that dream, Goku said to me, "Why are you daydreaming? It's not like you, Roy. Come on, let's see some energy, Roy." Goku's even peppier than usual, but Goku could be right. Goku was unusually upbeat then, but Goku had just woke from the same dream Cresselia that I had. At that moment, Goku must have been acting extra cheerful around me, because Goku suspected that I had the same dream, and tried to cheer me up. Goku had to have been frightened, but Goku was much more concerned about me. Aww. Still, he lied though. Then Azuro's nightmare, what Cresselia said and what she tried to do, I felt crushed by that, but that's why I have to keep my spirits strong. My spirits, strong spirits. And asleep. I got knocked out. Huh? Goku isn't here. Maybe outside? Do. Yeah, he's outside in the water. Let's go back to bed. Sleep. Dang it, can't sleep. Alright, I have to go out. So Roy, you're awake too, huh? Couldn't sleep at all. Hey Roy, can we be allowed to stay? Can we stay in this world? When we fought Dialga at Tempura Tower, we fought even though you knew that you would disappear, Roy. Because even if you were to disappear, you thought that would save the world. That's what you did it, right? If that's the case, maybe we should do that this time too. Goku. It's true that I fought Dialga knowing that I would disappear if we succeeded, but that had to be done to prevent the planet's paralysis. Back then, I was willing to disappear even if it meant saving the world. I mean, this is kind of the same boat in a sense too. I feel the same this time too. But is this situation really the same? There's something different about it. Something feels different this time around. Oh Roy, what do you think? Should we disappear from this world? You don't know. You must be thinking that maybe we ought to disappear, Roy. Well then. Something strange. Strange? What's strange? What exactly was odd about what Cresselia said? But we separately found out that we are causing the space distortion while at Luminous Spring too. And if Azuro can't wake up with this nightmare because of distortion, well, I think we have to believe what we were told. It's true, but something is different about disappearing this time around. I know something is different, but what is it? I need to think carefully. That's it. That's right. This is different from before. Back when Dialga, with Dialga, my disappearance wasn't really a choice. I've got to explain that to Goku. What? It's different this time. What's different? What? At Tempura Tower, you were willing to disappear, but it's not the same this time? I mean, it's about the same. What do you mean it's different? What? You did what you did at Tempura Tower because you had to. You changed your future because you knew that it would lead to world peace. But your choice wasn't really the choice to disappear. But
there's no telling what will happen if we disappear. Not this time.
Okay, so it's basically like you knew the choice was they knew what it would lead to world peace if they defeat Dialga. And this one is that even if they disappear, they can't guarantee everything will be settled.
So we don't really know if that will bring peace to the world again. What you're saying is nothing about this is certain? That's true. It's true that things aren't completely certain, but it is a fact that you were a human who came from the future, Roy. And I did go to the future and then come back to this world. And it does seem that because of us, space has started to distort. There's no escaping the fact that we changed history. That must mean that we were told is true. Goku. Oh? It's sunlight. The sun's coming up.
The sun will rise.
Dun dun dun. It's beautiful. It's another beautiful dawn. Oh, Roy. Seeing the sun come up this way makes me remember. I've seen the sunrise from here before. This isn't the first time. The first time I was with Grovile. With Grovile? Yes. Remember when we first came back from the future and we slept here? That's when I saw the sunrise from here, and for the first time. I just remember something about that first time. It's something Grova asked me.
But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong?
I didn't give up when we were trying to escape from the future. I guess that struck Grova as being strange. That's why Grova asked me why I refused to give up. But I didn't know how to answer. I didn't know why I was so brave then. But I thought about it and began to realize something. Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Roy stood by me.
Roy.
That was it. I managed to be brave because you were always with me, Roy. That was when I finally realized and that's what I told Grovile.
Man, I messed up that sentence.
Just before we lost Grovile in the hidden land.
Goku, this is it for me. I'm taking Dust Noir back to the future.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm ruining it. Ruining the song.
Huh? What?
I can never come back here again. Watch Roy's back. Promise me.
But take your place, Grovile. I can't.
You must, and you will. Because you can, Goku. You two are the greatest of combinations.
Grovile entrusted me with with his last wish. I'm ashamed. Oh, Roy. If you're not giving up, Roy, I won't give up either. Goku, there must be something that we can still do about this. There has to be a way of fixing things, a way that doesn't involve having to disappear. That's right. That's the Goku I know. We have to keep going, Roy. Let's find a way out of this.
Man, Goku is actually starting to have character development. I mean, he already had character development before. I'm just joking around. I crap on my partner, but they do have like a sentimental like way of progressing the story. So in reality, I do like the partner. I don't find him annoying. I am just joking in my own head. Just to be clear, for those who are actually watching and actually annoyed by it, this is my own jokes. If you don't like it, well, I'm sorry. This is kind of how I go around.
Oh, Roy, I was just thinking. It was time that was being destroyed before, right? And now the very fabric of space is becoming distorted. Destruction of time and distortion of space. I can't begin to conceive of such things. But these troubles of time and space. I have a feeling that they are related. Time and space, a possible connection? Do you remember when time was breaking down? Lapras gave us a lot of insight into Tempora Tower. So about this distortion of space, do you think Lapras might know something about it? Lapras? Well, actually, it wouldn't be unusual if Lapras did know something about this. I thought you'd think so too, Roy. Well, that settles it. Let's go see Lapras. Lapras should be at the beach. Ding. So let's hurry to the beach, Roy.
My employment title, beach. I'll beat you guys off.
As like Ken would say.
Definitely watching the Barbie movie and Oppenheimer on one day was a trip. Oh, I'm not even talking to not Zatu. The hunger seed. So let's see. Yeah, that is 4 orange berries. I don't want the hunger seed. I need 2 more reviver seeds. I'm keeping those seeds because, again, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was saying. It's very specific. put my blast seed away because I know that I need a reviver. Well, I need a apple. I need a big apple. I want to have 2 reviver seeds. I'm gonna look at the store. Let's see. Okay, so I have a good amount, yeah. I am so glad that these are going fast because I wanted these to go fast-ish. Like, oh yeah, no, I'm not ending. No, Skull. I'm basically blitzing to this end because I know that there are like 2 more chapters left for this game after the freaking like dungeons of this game. I'm honestly really fed up and I just want to finish this game. So I'm blitzing through this for the next 3-4 hours. I was not intending to I was not thinking these would take this long, but because these RNG aspects are really bad, I'm actually mildly annoyed right now of this game. Like, I straight up did not think I would hate this game more than I did, and I was really hoping not to, but I'm already like at a point where I just want to finish this game. This post game sucks. Story-wise, it's fine, but this post-game dungeons suck. And also, I'm like, nah, I really don't want to play any mystery dungeon game after this ever again. Like, this is just how bad the mystery dungeon experience has been for me. 2 games is already more than enough for me. But yeah, I thought you would be about it by asleep, by the way, Skull. You and Cray should get some sleep.
Excuse me, Lapras. There's something we'd like to ask you. We're investigating the distortions in fabric of space. The distortions of space itself. Yes, we'd like to learn anything you might know about it, Lapras. Can you help us? Do you know anything? I'm sorry to say, I don't know anything about space distortions.
Oh, I see.
However, I do know a being that embodies space itself.
What? A being that embodies space itself?
Yes, time and space are deeply connected. So just as Dialga governs time itself, so too the being governs fabric of space.
That being... who is it?
Its name is Palkia.
It? You're calling it an it? I'm just joking right now.
This being is said to possess the ability to distort space itself. And spatial rift is said to be its domain. That being governs space, Palkia. Another being like Dialga. If we meet Palkia, we might be able to learn more about the space distortions. So, how do we get to Spatial Rift? Can you travel there, Lapras? Just like you can go to the Hidden Land? I hate to disappoint, but I can't travel to Spatial Rift. I don't even know where it is. That's all I can tell you. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, Goku. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. No, not at all. Learning about the existence of Palkia is a big help for us. Thank you, Lapras. We'll investigate on our own from now. So basically, Lapras didn't know much about this distortion of space, but he did.
I feel like Lapras should be a female, but I'm like, that's a he. I'm too used to anime Lapras, who's more motherly and yeah. But then again, Lapras, yeah. I think it's just the cute voice they give.
He did tell us Palkia controls space itself, and that this being dwells in spatial rift. Palkia, huh? If we meet with Palkia, we'd be able to ask about the distortion of space. But we won't. We don't have a clue as to where spatial rift is. Guess there isn't any point in worrying about it right now. Let's get to investigate this tomorrow. There's no giving up now, Roy.
More sleeping.
Tremors.
The movie. Was not expecting Palkia to show up right in front of the room. We didn't even make a bed. Well, what do you know?
What?
Let's see. Want to do something really quickly.
I have found you at last. The defilers who are causing the distortion of space.
I think I need to keep no, that's the wrong pitch. I think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. Never. Somewhere around there.
Who are you?
I am Palkia. I hold sway over space. I have domain over dimensions.
Palkia? You're Palkia?
You cannot escape now. This is the end of you.
Oh man, that animation. Oh,
Roar! That animation. Where is this?
This is my domain, Spatial Rift.
What? This is Spatial Rift?
You dare distort space without my permission? I will be rid of you now.
yeah, I'm doing a really bad voice in my throat.
What?
This is the end.
This is the end. One way. Don't know why. Doesn't matter how hard I try. In the end. What are you doing? There's absolutely nothing behind us. What?
They fell. However, there's no escaping me.
Yeah, that is a really bad voice in my throat. Oh, how convenient. Kangaskhan. Ow, 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 ow.
okay, Roy? Looks like we landed somewhere else. But this is all such a shock. Who knew things would turn out this way? I don't understand. Why did Palkia suddenly attack us? He seemed to be bellowing about the distortion of space. Palkia seemed to know that we caused the distortion of space, and then he attacked us. I don't understand why. There's no mistaking it. There's no mistaking one thing. Palkia is trying to get rid of us. We might attempt another. He might attempt another. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Let's go as soon as we're ready. Cool. How convenient. Let's go! It's me, Mario. Woohoo! I pre-ordered like the Mario Wonder. I'm definitely gonna see how that plays out. I do like Mario Wonder, and it looks very fun and creative, so I'm gonna definitely enjoy that game when it comes out. I'm also gonna miss Charles Martinet as Mario, but it was bound to happen at some point, but this is unfortunate. It had to be like this. Of course, is in the first area. I hate all screen damage areas. They really should ban those in like making of these games. Exactly my point. Like, again, this is one of the like things where you just need to think, is that a really good idea to do for the player? And if the answer is no, then please rethink your options. Actually, I should do quick attack, yeah. Because I don't know if these guys can take a fire attack. Having like Zatu like that. Oh, Chatot. It's Chatot. Having Zatu have like a all screen area move is really brutal. I want the stairs to be like this where I could just go to the stairs and not like worry about this, because I know this is gonna take a
This dungeon is not easy. Oh my god, with like people like that, moves like mirror move, I'm already down to all my orange berries being gone. If there was a move to basically see, less like Dragon War monsters, pretty much see when a, where like the stairs and everything are. I wish there is one like that. Why is it always the big apple? I hate the grimy food. Who invented the grimy food? At the very least, who invented the panel to have grimy food? A rocky orb. You're the species and I'm the extinction. Yeah. Oh, there's more than one grimy food? Oh my god, no. What got rid of it? I wonder if it was taken. It's actually the gummies. You know, I am fine with the gummies being vialed. That just sounds wrong. Because... yeah, because like, if it was just the gummies, I have plenty of those, and I don't really use them a lot anymore. I have water pulse. What is a rocky orb? That's only one target. You know what? I'll swap with that. No, I don't need a hunger seed. Yeah. I'll give it to Goku because I have plenty of that. the faster I can get through these dungeons, the faster not only I can end the stream, but get through this headache of a post game. Man. Fire Blast on a Magnezone is overkill. Of course, Trapper Orb. The music kind of reminds me of Pikmin, like that trumpet sounds like dun dun. I don't know why it reminds me of Pikmin, but it might be just me who has been playing Pikmin a bit. I'm just gonna escape. I really don't care about battling right now. I've been playing Pikmin 1 on the Switch and I beat it. Did my fastest. I think that was my fastest day time, and I did it in like 11 in-game days. So obviously not the fastest time of all time, but that's my personal best. I could definitely have gone faster for sure. I might try it again later. But I've been playing Pikmin 2 just to try it out again, because again, I love Pikmin, and I've beaten all of them except Hey Pikmin, which I probably will get around to playing at some point. I don't know if I ever want to stream it though. Maybe I'll stream Hey Pikmin just to try it, but I don't expect too much. Of course, literally the last room well, not the last room, there's one in the corner. Why do you name a fire chicken Roy? Any inspiration? Also, I should be asleep, but I can't. No worries, Skull. Did you hear my responses? Because I don't know when you type those responses, but I basically, just to answer your questions, like since you're back now, I'm still live because I've been trying to complete this post game. I am extremely infuriated by this post game because this is by far the worst dungeons I've ever played in any mystery dungeon game, which basically makes me hate this game more, which I never wanted to have it, but here we are. I'm honestly really hate that now I have this taste for this game, because I like the concept, but man, these dungeons are terrible. I wish I never decided to do post game. I've not done with ending stuff. This is the last bit of post game stuff, which is why again I'm blitzing through it. These last four parts, which I did 2 of them, which I'm on the 3rd one now, are connected to each other. So I feel like I'm just gonna do it until I'm done. So it's gonna be done like maybe 2-3 hours from now. I'm in like one dungeon. I'm just currently trying to get through it without RNG trying to screw me over like the past 2 dungeons were. And I basically decided that after pretty much this game, I'm never gonna be touching another mystery dungeon game unless they really fix all their issues I have with the game. I'm never touching another mystery dungeon game again. I'm way too infuriated with the series. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, no, it is really bad. I'm sorry to say for Luigi and anyone else who likes this series, I really cannot recommend it. unless they fix the issues with like the whole screen thing and RNG aspects, I'm never touching it again because Super has already pushed my limit, and this has very pushed my limit. So I don't really care if the switches or anything is good unless they fix all the flaws I have with the entire series. Bleh. Why did you name it Fried Chicken Roy? I think I just did like a random idea of doing a name Roy, I believe. It's been very long time since I last named Roy, so I can't exactly remember. But yeah, I am straight up trying to finish this game and not trying to get more frustrated in this game. Like I straight up trying just to get to the story, and that's all I care about. And the story is interesting because I want to know like how things are playing out. But these post-game dungeons are infuriating, which means that if I were to ever decide to do the other hard dungeons, I would not. I would straight up like be like 80% of this game I hate kind of thing. So like even if I stopped at like the first dungeon and ended, because like that first dungeon was bad. Basically to give a recap, because for those who are watching now or skip that part and don't plan to watch this VOD in full, I had a Shedinja straight up in a corner in a wall that I can't attack, and I had to do with my two main characters, the Torchic and Riolu. Those are the only two you can use. Riolu is set to have a rock slide, but apparently his AI is so stupid that he can't use it right away. I forgot about it, so partly mine for deciding, but when I try to run away, Shedinja keeps catching him. Shedinja knows Confused, so he was in the tight corridor, so Confused will just keep going through everywhere. He can't attack. And when he gets unconfused, he then just confuses again. And then just does Shadow Sneak all the time. I used so much items that I could not get out. I even tried to save myself, but he was just inside a wall, did not want to move, kept doing spamming everything, and basically that pushed me way over the limit. So yeah, this is just where the game is just not fun in those regards, and that's why I'm like, these flaws really need to be fixed in later games or new iterations. Otherwise, I'm never touching the series again. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. I understand I quit it for a while, then I got the one on Switch and played it as much as I could, then stopped, yeah. In facing Super Birds, again, annoying me deeply. Yeah, like, again, like, there's a thing about difficulty in post-game. This is post-game stuff. I get difficulty. But when you have a good chunk of your RNG be the difficulty, I hate it. Like, there's monster houses where I got put into multiple monster houses, and I had monster houses with meal tanks that kept healing, doing so much damage, and I couldn't do anything. So that was the last dungeon I was in as well. So yeah, overall, this game concept is the only thing I like. Ideas and everything was really cool. I don't exactly hate the characters. I make fun of like Goku, my partner, and a lot of other things, but I like the story and concept. Execution, game mechanics, and everything, abysmal. Straight up abysmal. Like, I swear the developers just put some of this stuff together and did not fully test it out. Like, that's where I'm just like, this cannot go on as my type of game. And that's why I'm like, I want to finish this. I straight up want to finish this. Otherwise, it's gonna annoy me even more that this game is still in my being played games on my stream, where I just want to finish it. I'm really at that point where I am like, it sucks because when I get to a certain point in games where they take too long, I kind of just want to finish it, and I lack the enjoyment of the game now less and less. So yeah, I'm definitely pushed to that point. I hate to say it. I really do hate to say it. And I'm gonna have to say this to Luigi, because I'm pretty sure Luigi is gonna be watching this VOD up to this point, and but if not, I'll apologize to Luigi, saying that I know you like this game. I think you're the one who requested this game. I can't fully say for certain. This was a requested game, but I also was like, it was a game that I wanted to play for a while, but it's unfortunately gone down my list of like looking forward to games to pretty much games that I'm just done with. But yeah, that's my rant, Skull. I hope you are doing well. I know you can't sleep, but I do hope you get some rest soon. Yo, happy 4 a.m. Dan. I hope you're doing well. How you been doing? Oh god. Oh my god. I swear to God. The amount of I'm sorry, Dan. You got me in like a you got me in my stream mood where this game, like, I'm trying to actually beat, but also like has given me infuriating, like, I'm a little bit nipped by this game. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit annoyed. It's not to any of you guys. Like, I want to be clear. This is not to you guys as a chat. Like, none of you guys did anything wrong. It's just this game's RNG has pushed me beyond my frustration limits in like one dungeon too. So yeah, eventually I will. I'm not tired and my heart is being blessed. I'm sorry, Skull. Well, just spent the last 2 hours recording just 3 stages of Castlevania's vid, so I'm in a bad mood too. I am sorry. How's your recording going anyway? I want to record some videos and put them out on YouTube too, but I've been holding off on it until I get like a yeah, as I mentioned before, yeah, like a editor and stuff like that. So this is the #1 thing I hate about Mystery Dungeon, to be honest. Yeah, no. Again, like, this is also why I don't like Mystery Dungeons, Monster Houses, and they should be fixed too. Randomly, I've been getting a lot of traction. Like, viewers... Dude, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Glad that you're doing well. Like, no, legit, like, and all that stuff. I feel like I have, like, ideas of game series I want to do, too. And I want to do that, too. But I haven't got around to dedicating... Well, no, I can dedicate time. I just need to find a dedicated editor to do said stuff. I am getting through this dungeon. I believe I am almost done. I think I was like floor 15 when I went. Again, I am legitimately looking up a little bit of a guide to tell me how much of a oh my god, no. Oh my god, he has Of course he warps. You know what? Screw it. I am not dealing with that. I am legit not dealing with that. I'm legit Yeah, I have like other games I want to play and record, and I have ideas I want to try going with them, but I obviously can't do that. Let's see. Castlevania is extremely popular, especially because of Metrovania. Ironically, the one I'm playing isn't one. It's a prequel Symphony of the Night, which is an anime based on. Oh, is that the reason why? It might be the reason why you're getting a lot of traction on that then. I do want to try Castlevania. I do have the first game on the NES in my collection, and I have a couple other Castlevanias. And I do plan to want to try other Castlevanias too. I might save that for a stream. But I also want to save some games that I know I want to record for YouTube purposes only. Like there's a different feeling where a game is recorded versus when it's like live streamed. It's a different feeling, really. It's same thing with like Sonic 06. I don't plan on ever streaming that ever because I plan to record that with two of my friends. Well, for one thing, until like I have an editor to agree to said project. Where do I? You know, I'm just gonna swap because I don't want that warp scarf, and also like, you know, the whole one of my friends just does not want to play said game. Okay, so I died. It's fine for now because I still have 2 reviver seeds, so I'm not the favorite, but I'm also have only 1 orange berry, which is why I did not do that. You should probably play one of the Metrovanias first. Like, class is still pretty hard. I did play Metroid. I played Metroid. I mean, I played Metroid Prime trilogy, and which is not Metrovania completely, at least not 2D. I played Dread, so there's that. It would be the reason. Yes, anime fans plus anime. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think I played Metroid Dread, and that was definitely, I would say, like, really my first 2D Metrovania style game, really. Toxic, huh? I do know I have a plain seed, yeah. And a plain seed gets sticky. You know what? I'm fine with that. With the amount of traps that was also happening on my first run, Skull, it's also a reason why I was really frustrated in this one. I think Dan means playing Metrovania version of Castlevania. Oh, you mean like that? Is that what you mean, Dan? Ooh. I think I can use it here. I need to test that out. Okay, so I managed to use it. What is that? It's just a box. God dang it. That was not really worth. The Symphony of Night or Aria Sorrow. I could try those, yeah. I know that Symphony of Night and Aria Shadows are not exactly the easiest games to get, but I've seen them around enough that I feel like I can easily get them. The GBA ones are also on collect. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I could definitely get them for sure. it's one of those like I plan to get them eventually, but if you suggest that those are best to start with, like for Castlevania games, I might give them a try. But also, I'm like, oop, I pulled up the cable a little bit. Give me a second. I'd say that well, they're not pretty rare, Skull. They're in more high demand. So like when I say like pretty rare, is like you can't find them online or find them in local shops that easily. Is what my book is for rarity. I do see them. Like I legit been into multiple retro game stores not too long ago, and I've seen them on sale in their possession. But they're asking for like $100 a pop, and which is why I never picked up the GBA versions, really. Probably something like that. Rare to me would be like something like also like Pokemon Box as well. So, like if you can find like my definition of rare is that if you cannot find them in local game shops easily, they're uncommon. If you can't find them online through any of the like the Mercari or eBay or any other sites, they are rare. Castlevania Chronicles is pretty rare. Okay. I mean, it's rare as they usually get taken first fast. Those are high demand games. Yeah, those are pretty high demand games if they're taken that fast. But yeah. Anyway.
Huh? Hey, huh, Roy, over there. It's a dead end. What should we do? We can't go any further. Ah! Tremors! The movie. Falkia!
Your resistance is useless. You will never escape from this place.
Look.
I will reveal why. It is your fate to be obliterated by me.
Here it comes, Roy. We have to fight.
This is it.
I fought like Dialga. Palkia is technically weaker. Alright, this is why I got this stuff. I'm just overstating myself at this point because this is like final boss area kind of thing. Well, no duh, Goku is it's a dead end. Palkia's ugly in this game. Yeah, some games did not translate well. Like some Pokemon did not translate well into this environment. I will also admit that too. That was easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot my filter was on. My bad. But yeah, no, they didn't. Some Pokemon did not translate well into this one. The guide said this is a pretty hard Palkia. I overestimated its difficulty because it did not land a single attack on me. But then again, I also had some pretty broken items I kept throwing at it.
Huh? Palkia has stopped moving. What happened to him?
Palkia has been enveloped by the nightmare, just as Azurill has.
A voice. Where is it coming from? Who are you? What do you mean Palkia has been enveloped in a nightmare?
It means that the power of darkness has spread so much further. If it grows,
growth remains unchecked, the world will become drowned in darkness. But would you two enter Palkia's nightmare? What? Palkia's nightmare? Yes. By entering his nightmare, you will learn why Palkia attacked you. So what will you do? What will we do, Roy? Should we go into nightmare?
Should we? I don't think it's Darkrai because it's like Darkrai is clearly the one doing a lot of this. I was gonna say something, but I decided not to because it made it cool.
I refuse. What? You won't go in, but if we don't do anything, we will never return to Treasure Town. We don't have any choice. We have to go to the nightmare.
I refuse. Why would I go into another nightmare? I went into another kid's head before. I don't want to go into another monster's nightmare. I have no choice. This is the force. Yes. Fine. You've decided. I will send you into Palkia's nightmare. You what? Oh, I kept refusing, but I was like forced to go into nightmare mode. Hey, Palkia.
You two, what are you doing in my dreams? No, I remember we battled. So why am I dreaming?
You've been enveloped by a nightmare, Palkia.
What? What did you say? In a nightmare.
No, I meant you're going into a kid's nightmare. Yeah, so basically earlier in this post-game story, I went into a little kid's nightmare, tried to solve its problem, and almost died. Now I'm inside a god's nightmare, and I'm gonna die.
Good job, yep. This proves it. You both should not exist. Roar!
Where, Palkia? Wait a second. We want to ask you something. Palkia, why are you trying to get rid of us?
You dare pretend that you don't know? You're distorting space with your reckless abandon. If distortion spreads, the power of darkness will grow. The world will be drowned in this nightmare of darkness. To prevent it, you must be wiped from this existence.
Go into Vegeta's nightmare. It's just gumdrops and ice cream. No, no. Vegeta's nightmare is Nappa. Well, mainly Nappa. Veggie! But there must be some other way. You govern space and dimension, don't you, Palkia? Can't you correct the distortion of space yourself?
It is true that I can bend space to my will, but for the first time ever, I am unable to control a part of space. Worse still, the distortion of space is amplifying. This is all you're doing. There is now but one way to save the world, and that is for you to be erased from this world forever.
Eric, Palkia is saying the same thing Cresselia said. Oh, Roy, Cresselia was telling the truth after all. Maybe they're right about us. Maybe we do have to disappear. Goku.
I feel sorry for you.
Now you feel sorry for us? Oh my god. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, guess who it is? Go Snapper! Vegeta! Vegeta!
But this must be done to preserve peace. Please understand.
Palkia. Ah, here you are. I found you at last.
Corselia! The spreading darkness engulfs even this place.
I like how Palkia just backwards.
You must be eliminated as soon as possible. Before we finally pass the point of no return. Roy, we refuse to give up. We did what we could. After everything we did, was it all for nothing? Was all our effort a waste? So are you ready for your end? Corselia, one moment. Tell us one last thing. If we disappear, will the world really and truly be saved? Yes, it absolutely will. The world will be saved. It's saved. It's beyond the shadow of doubt. Are you finally satisfied? Yes. If we really must disappear, if that will save the world. After so much. Goku's will is starting to sway, and so is mine. But is this truly and absolutely the correct course of action?
Wait, Corselia. Blinded by fury, I attacked them earlier, but upon seeing them now, they do not seem driven by malice or wickedness. In my dreams, Corselia, you insisted that they were bad, but are they truly bad?
Corselia said that about us? In Palkia's dreams? Don't be fooled by appearances, Palkia. If we get rid of them now, all will be saved. So just like we did, Palkia met Corselia in his dream, and now Palkia is growing suspicious. Something is very wrong here. All this is based on what Corselia claimed. Enough! I'll be rid of you now. Goku, don't abandon hope. Now take this! Yes, that's exactly it. Never abandon hope.
Nani? Dude, 2 Creselias. We can capture one in the Master Ball now.
Vegeta. Vegeta.
What?
I'm onto you.
I can't do the Vegeta voice well, but I can kind of do a Nappa voice.
Vegeta.
I say kinda though. There's a second Cresselia. What?
What is this? Who is this?
Excellent. I was just in time.
Blast you, Cresselia. I've been foiled just as I was about to dispose of those meddlers once and for all.
So well, it's scary. Probably. I wouldn't doubt that.
Please listen, Roy, Goku, and Palkia. You have been misled all this time by Darkrai here.
What?
The Cresselia you thought and you knew until now was not me. That false Cresselia was nothing more than an illusion made by Darkrai. It was merely a mockery of me.
What?
The Cresselia we knew up to now was just a fake?
Darkrai knew it. I mean, they hinted at Darkrai before, and if you know Darkrai's like powers, you kind of can tell immediately. Cresselia is meant to be like the opposite of Darkrai. So Cresselia trying to get rid of Pokemon is already suspicious if you knew the lore already. This is more for people who don't know Pokemon well.
Darkrai, using an illusory duplicate of me to deceive others is so typical of you. But you usually never bring your actual self out of hiding. You normally operate under cover of darkness. That you'd personally emerge from the shadows to dispose of these two. That is so very unlike you.
You two behind Cresselia.
What, us?
It's a pain in the butt. See, I like the version where Darkrai wasn't a villain, like in the first, like, Diamond and Pearl movie. if you saw that, Skull, I think you would appreciate Darkrai a lot. I actually enjoyed, that's one of my favorite Pokemon movies for sure, and I've watched like a good chunk of them. I haven't watched all of them, but that's definitely one of my favorites up there. And I like the idea of Darkrai being kind of like a hero, anti-hero kind of thing. Darkrai being a villain is too typical because of his design, but Darkrai is also one of my favorites, like, Pokemon designs as ever, so there's that. He was great. Yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed that kind of like style, and it did bring a more humane way of doing it while keeping it simple enough. So, and I did like how they did with Diamond and Pearl, actually connect like a make a trilogy in a sense, because like other movies in the franchise before then didn't really do that. They kind of did their own thing. But in Diamond and Pearl, they did the whole trilogy. They connected each one in a sense to themselves, and they had like repercussions in each of them. Detective Pikachu made me mad. You mean the live action one, right? Not the 3DS one. Correct. Pay close attention. Now, the one truly responsible for exploiting the space distortion, for shrouding the world in nightmare, it was my doing. Mine alone. What? What did you say? You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the dark crater. You're not getting away, Darkrai. And he got away. Darkrai vanished. You cannot catch me, Cresselia. Not ever. You two, I shall be waiting in the dark crater. Dark crater? Would you like to save your adventure? Hi. Now we're in the last part. Dun dun dun. Meryl. Cyril, that's great. You woke up from your nightmare. Yep. You did it, Miss Cresselia. Thank you so much. And Mr. Drowsy, too.
Me?
Thank you so much, Mr. Drowsy. Mr. Drowsy, I have to thank you, too. You stayed to take care of Azuro this whole time. Thank you so much.
Well, shucks, it's the least I could do.
Listen, Cresselia, what happened to Palkia? Palkia is immersed within Spatial Rift, where it's attempting to take care of the distortion of space. As the being that governs space itself, he is staking his pride on success. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again.
Well done. How remarkable. You did well. It's truly quite marvelous. Marvelous indeed, Cresselia. We've heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. But it was all true. I must say, this is completely marvelous.
I understand. You used your power when we were in Palkia's nightmare. That's how you pulled Palkia and us out of the nightmare. Indeed. I do have the power to dispel darkness. It lets me dispel nightmares and awaken those in the deepest sleep. Darkrai stands as an opposite to my being. He has the power to enshroud those who sleep in nightmare. Goku and Roy, do you recall where you met my imposter? The imposter, that is to say, the first Cresselia you met. Those encounters were always within dreams, weren't they? That's true. It's true. The first time was in a dream, then later, come to think of it, I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I've longed to meet both of you. That time I wasn't dreaming, so I guess it never occurred to me. But I realized it was in Azuro's nightmare. In other words, it was still in a dream.
A dream within a dream.
Then the next time we met, it was Palkia's nightmare. That first Cresselia we've encountered only in dreams. Darkrai has the power to create realistic illusions. What Darkrai was doing was using his illusions to make you think you were seeing me. It was all an elaborate ruse to get at you, Roy and Goku. so that your whole existence could be eliminated.
What?
To eliminate Roy and Goku from this world? Eliminate those two?
Well, it's shocking that he wanted to get rid of you, but why would Darkrai plot something so complicated? Why go to all the trouble of using Cresselia Imposter? Wouldn't it be faster to confront them directly in battle?
I would guess that it was all out of fear of Roy and Goku. Darkrai was afraid of me and Roy? Yes, because Roy and Goku saved the world once before. That was when they prevented the collapse of Tempura Tower. But who was really the one that put the ruin on Tempura Tower in motion? Who was it that really sought to put the planet into paralysis? It was none other than Darkrai.
So Darkrai was the ultimate villain.
Dun dun dun. What?
Darkrai was behind the crisis at Tempura Tower? Darkrai intends to enshroud the world in darkness. Darkrai failed to do that with the destruction of Tempura Tower. After that failure, he turned his attention to the distortion of space itself. If the distortion of space were to grow, Darkrai's power to create nightmares would also grow. What he sought to do was envelop all Pokemon in a nightmare. That it was all Darkrai's doing. He was making the distortion of space expand. Darkrai was doing that? It's the space distortion expanding because of our existence? It is true that your existence is causing space distortion, but the distortion you cause is extremely small. Furthermore, your distortion of space won't expand on its own. Then, yes, the expanding distortion of space has nothing to do with you. It was blamed on you, however, so that you would be eliminated. It was all part of Darkrai's elaborate deception. Oh, Roy. I'm so glad we're not beings that must not exist. It's okay for us to live in this world. We're not unwanted. I don't know what you two went through, but it's just not possible for either of you, Goku and Roy, to be unwanted in this world. If either of you went away, Goku or Roy, it would make me sad. I think everyone at the guild would be sad too. It makes us happy that you're with us, Goku and Roy. That's reason enough to keep existing. Wigglytuff. More than that, it's not just Goku and Roy. Everyone here, all the Pokemon in the world. Not one of us, none one of their lives is without meaning. So never think that you're not So never think that you're not wanted ever again. God dang it, I can't read my line. Say full cheer, alright? Thank you, Wigglytuff.
Hey, but talk about dirty and dishonest. That Darkrai is a piece of work.
I almost gotta call him a piece of crap. And that's not good in the kids' game.
He never comes out in the open. He does his nefarious work from the shadows. If you confront him, he will always flee. That is how Darkrai always done things. But Darkrai is doing something so unlike him right now. He has invited Goku and Roy to confront him. It's true. Darkrai left these parting words.
You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the dark crater. You too. I shall be waiting in the dark crater.
Dark crater. Darkrai told us to go to the dark crater, and that he would be waiting for us. Cresselia, you believe that he demanded Goku and Roy come to him for a reason, don't you? Do you believe that it's a trap? Yes, it's a trap without a doubt. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. If we don't stop Darkrai, he will smother the whole world in darkness. We have to do something. We're going to Dark Crater. Okay, I respect your decision. I will accompany you. I have long been aware of Darkrai's scheme. I have pursued him a long time to thwart his plan, but every time I caught up to him, he would elude me. This time, he is waiting for us. I would like to settle this once and for all.
I'll go too.
Me too.
Doop doop. I'll go by golly. Drowsy. Drowsy and Cresselia makes some sense because, I mean, well, Darkrai is more, it's dark, so unfortunately Cresselia and Drowsy are not gonna be that effective. Shannon, I guess, can use like Uproar and stuff like that, but Bidoof? Really? I mean, I like the Spirit. Come on, man. He's the best character in the entire game.
I'm delighted by everyone's offer to help. I'm afraid that Darkrai would be scared off too many of us were to go. This is a rare chance to corner Darkrai and stop his nefarious scheme. Please be content with just 3 of us going.
Oh, that's too bad. But I'd have to say you're all right.
Don't worry, everyone. We'll be sure to defeat Darkrai and come back.
Yes, you do that.
If anyone can, it's you.
You take care by golly, doof doof.
Doof doof.
Everyone, thank you. Let's go, Roy. Let's go to the Dark Crater. Darkrai awaits us. To the northwest of here, there's the land of volcanic terrain. The Dark Crater is located there. Please tell me when you're ready to leave. I'll guide you to the Dark Crater.
Cool. This is the last part of the story. After this, I should be able to evolve theoretically based on how story progress goes. Oh. Again, like, I'm glad these last 4 parts are kind of together, so now I can actually put them all together in this like one stream. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this in like this one stream. I can actually cut it off on like a really good point, honestly, because like, what was it? Oh, I'm gonna double check. So like, yeah, Sky Peak was the Shaman Village. That was the first one, and then we got to the like Ice Cave Blizzard area where Caesar helps tell us about like the special cave, and it was Frostlass. And then let's see. Go to a cave. Oh yeah, a cave with a Manaphy egg. That's right, right. That was the thing. That Manaphy was crying. I remember that. And then there was a Aegis Cave, which was like callback to Clefable's like Wigglytuff's past. And with the Reggie Chamber and everything. So honestly, yeah, this is gonna be the last bit of the game. And I'm not gonna be playing this game ever again. Because I'm really upset that that last bit of post-game, because all the other post-game stuff wasn't too bad, but this post-game stuff RNG is so bad. That last dungeon was surprisingly okay. I didn't end up getting frustrated by that. Not saying that it wasn't. It definitely was a pain though. But yeah, this is the last bit of stuff. I don't have to do any more like missions. And I'm doing my last bit of I I want to do a trapper. I want to do my full heat. Full hold is always good. God, I pressed B again. I hate. Oh my God. Like, my issue is that I pressed B because I think like, oh, you already clear it, and I don't think of like, oh, you mean the double check and stuff like that. I mean, the double check is good in a sense, but I also feel like, oh my God, it's a little bit annoying that I have to do that. Twice. Yeah, that's just me being impatient. I think I need a... I definitely need the Violent Seed, Vile Seed. Stun and Sleep were always good. And I need 2 Revivers. Let me just double check that item. So there we go. Wonder Gummy. I'll just store the Wonder Gummy. I was gonna eat it, but you know what? How much space do I have? I don't need that many. Yeah, good. Oh, I want another quick. I want another quick seed. Do I have another quick seed? Should have a quick seed somewhere. Oh, do I not have a quick seed? Interesting. I always thought I had a quick seed. Huh. I guess I only have one more quick seed left. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I don't have a quick seed. I have one quick seed, which I think is fine for now. Actually, I'm gonna look up something. Mystifying Fortress is like a possibility. So I will I'll battle Kecleon as like my last thing I want to do on this stream. If it takes too long, I'll call it quits, because once I'm done with this final part, I am done with this game. I'm calling it there. I don't want to get this on much longer, and I also want to be like, I want to keep my sanity. Very well. Let us be on our way. Off we go to Dark Crater. No kidding, it's called Dark Crater. So this is the entrance to Dark Crater. Here we face Darkrai. There is no telling what he has in store for us. We must proceed with utmost care. Cool. And I have a legendary Pokemon on my team. Nice. And I got warped. So, I can already tell I'm a little bit at a disadvantage in this. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm a little bit at a disadvantage in this area. You know what? I should use that. It just gets more annoying that I have to deal with that. I already used one on my Oran Berries. I'm not overly hurting with it because I'm pretty sure I can get another one. I say that, but with how things go, I'm still pretty confident I can get another Oran Berry. This is a really bad dungeon. Like, I mean, specifically this floor layout. My golly, gee golly. And this is probably going to be the longest dungeon I'll ever go through. The last dungeon I know was like 25. So, I don't think I'm going to ever... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to ever go for any of the other dungeons again, like... 30 dungeon floor. I've done it with Pikmin. And I know that there's like 99 on Zero Isle. That will test my patience. And my patience is already swaying a little bit from these other dungeons. So I am a little bit of a disadvantage though, because I don't have a water type with me, and this is going for Goku and Roy specifically. I also know that you can recruit some of the legendaries I'm pretty sure after you go back and battle them again. That's for people who want to go for 100%. I am not. The only 100% I'm doing in this is specifically beating the story, because I want to know what happens after this. Wow, what a great movement. This is gonna take a while because I'm gonna fight Darkrai. Oh, I'm in like a fire spin attack, right? Fire spin in like original Gen 1 games is insanely broken. Just like rap and everything too. Took a deep breath. In this kind of cave, where heat and magma is all over the place. So far, it seems that the Ponytas are the only ones with yeah, it seems like the Ponytas are the only ones with nope. They have fly ability. Okay, so Arcanine and Ponytas are the ones that have the flash fire ability. Man, if you were a grass type, this last dungeon is going to be a pain. Gravelly rock. Huh. Glad that most fire type Pokemon don't have the flash fire ability, at least in this game. Where are you? Oh, Claims Orb. Isn't that what I think it is? That is a really handy one to have. You know what? I'll take it. 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 Cool. Yeah, I'm not picking up the boxes. I'm at the last point where I do not need boxes. What does a deep breath do? Somebody answer me. Ah. I'm gonna check out my other team. What do you have? You still have everything. Why don't you use them? Well, you don't have Focus Blast. That's one thing you don't have, Goku. But you have other stuff. I need you alive at the very least. I don't want you to use my I don't want you to use my Reviver Seeds. Because I hate escort missions, but Cresselia is one of those, like, it is an escort, but she is clearly more powerful than a normal escort. Okay, so Flareon also has it, got it. I have gummies. Well, at least I got a max elixir. Makes up for the other one I used earlier. Nope. This is the last dungeon, so really don't need to matter for that one. I think this is floor 15. So yeah, this is floor 15. That means I am getting to the end. Actually, maybe double check. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. This is the other half. Let's see what we got. That was pretty good. I know that is fighting, so... Quixie. Ooh, I need that. I need that. How many orange berries do I have? I have 4, so I will use 1. Get that. Okay, cool. I'm good. The troll is a really good item. I was like debating on how good it is, but it looks like it's a really good item. At least Cresselia can actually do damage to some of these Pokemon. All right, I'm a fire type. I can walk on them. Oh, sweet! I can actually walk on stuff because I'm actually a proper type for this. Oh, that's actually really cool. This is like it sounds like a horror castle, which I guess kind of makes some sense. Do I not have my stair seed? Ah, whatever. I forgot I don't have quick attack. God dang it. It's always the warp that's always annoying, honestly. Freaking like warp to across the nation. Why don't you? I'm gonna use this. Okay, cool. I think the stairs are there, and also I have a lot of health. Oh, it's an Infernape. That one can definitely have flash thingy. No, I don't want to use my Cleanse Orb right now. Or I want to use it later. Because it's one of those things is that if the like get towards the end, basically. I'm trying to save it towards the end, and when I find a full-on reason to use it at the end, then I will use it. Let's find out. That's what I thought. Trap Burst Orb is also really good. I want the Trap Burst so that I can probably have the last bit of my dungeon crawling not be so annoying. Let's see. Do you have? No, you don't. This like literally sounds like a horror game right now. To be honest, I don't blame you. They always focus on me. Oh my god. You can't be serious. I lost 2 freaking Reviver Seeds. It did like 2. Oh my god. This game's RNG factor is beyond me. Astonish is not even that strong of a move. Of course, it's the literal last area. This game's RNG is a pain in the butt. Only they had like better RNG. Okay, this is Pokemon I can handle. If it's rock types or steel types, I can handle them. Because at least I know that my fire can get through them. When it's fire types and they have flash fire, I can't guarantee. Get max elixir, that's fine. How are you missing? How do you miss a confusion anyway? Like, realistically, it's supposed to be a psychic attack. Unless you're really powerful minded, how do you miss a confusion? I was like wondering, that doesn't sound like a jelly bean, I know. Oh, there you are, Luigi. I did not see you message. I'm gonna read your messages. Sorry about that. I was paying too much attention. You're at the last bit of this dungeon. So yeah, I'm planning to finish it up tonight with trying to see if I can get a Cackleon fight in before this one, but I'm gonna call it here after this dungeon. I'm sorry to say though, but this last post-game stuff is straight up. It ruined the entire game for me because the RNG factor was just too much. It's like whenever you watch this video, if you ever decide to, I had super bad RNG in the first like 2 dungeons, and it was I straight up gave up on this game. That's my feeling on this. It's like I've been trying to like it, but with how bad the RNG is, it's just not good. This dungeon, I remember well, ghost types are the worst. Yeah, the Astonish just killed Cresselia twice. And I only met them once, and that like Astonish is not supposed to be that great. And Cresselia did like 2-3 double teams by then. So I'm just like, how? Otherwise, yes, Shedinja was straight up bad. Hey, we found your brethren. See, you're doing the spin. I've been doing that for a little bit. I haven't done it like consistently in this run, but yeah. Wonder Gummy, yes. I don't know what a Wonder Gummy does, but I didn't decide to eat it. This is the final area. I'm trying to do fine. Gives the endure effect when you oh. Is that like for the floor or for the... God. Oh. What the fudge? I lost 2 reviver seeds. Like, no. No, 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 no. Critical hits? No, no, no. I know that is super effective. No, I call absolute bull on this. Luigi, this is straight up. I'm sorry to say, after this game, I'm never playing a mystery dungeon game after this again. This has extremely made, unless they legitimately fix every single flaw of every single mystery dungeon game in existence, I'm never touching a mystery dungeon game after this again. I'm straight up, I'm done. I am done. This bull crap right here is what I'm talking about. They didn't fix a lot of it in Super. Super still had bad RNG and balancing issues. I don't like, unless they fix the balancing and flaws, I still cannot feel like this is a game for me anymore. I'm legitimately calling it done. I'm never touching a mystery dungeon game after this again. I lost both my reviver seeds due to a ridiculous RNG. And that's all my reviver seeds. I cannot revive anymore. I wanted at least one of them to be for the boss. Unless I get another reviver seed in the next few floors, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go in without a reviver seed. Also, I hate the confusion. Why? 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 Why do they put these kinds of traps in the same area? Why? Why? What kind of programming is this? No, seriously. What kind of programming is this where they put 3 traps like back to back in one room? And well, not just that, the same exact traps. That is straight up not good programming. That is straight up bullcrap. I'm really trying to like this game, but I cannot. I cannot anymore. I've been pushed to a point where I'm starting to hate and regret my decision of playing this game all the way to the end. When it came to the final boss, that's fine. It had its own problems. But now I regret getting to this post game. This post game is by far the worst I've ever had to deal with. This is one of the worst experiences of post game playing. I straight up just have to deal with. No, I'm not dealing with you. There it is. I'm not dealing with that bullcrap. I cannot attack in the wall. Alright, here we go. It's a dead end. How bad is Miss Magius's? Oh my god. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I am gonna try to beat it tonight, but my frustration levels are really high right now. This appears to be the deepest we can go. But where's Darkrai? You've kept me waiting. Darkrai! Good of you to come, Goku and Roy. Why do you keep after us? What? You don't even know us. I know you all too well. You especially, Roy. What? When you came to this world with Grovyle, Roy, you were caught up in an accident. Accident? Oh, that's right. Grovyle once explained it. We had an accident traveling back in time. Whoa! Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Wah. Yes, you and Grovyle had an accident while traveling through time. We became separated as a result of it. You were also transformed from a human into a Pokémon, and you lost your memory as well. Has it not occurred to you how odd that accident was? How odd? Yes. Think of how the accident occurred precisely when you and Grovyle went through traveling through time. That fails to strike you as odd? Missed your encounter with Palkia. How did that go? Really was straightforward. I over prepared. The Palkia didn't even get a single hit in me. I basically threw a stun so I could eat a volatile egg, threw a volatile seed, and threw a vile seed at Palkia. I ate a violent seed, and then I made it go to sleep. Then I added 2 quick seeds to each of us, and basically Palkia never woke up and died. So yes, it was a clean sweep. Darkrai, how you know something about it? Naturally, that very accident was caused by none other than myself. What? What did you say? My wish is to engulf this world in darkness. For me, I did an even more cheesy strat of spamming Doom Seeds, dropping its level very quickly. I have some Doom Seeds, but I just use the stat seeds, and I'm 55, and I know that the recommended level from the walkthrough was like 55. I set my sights on Dialga's Tempura Tower because of its tie to time. I sabotaged the Tempura Tower that would have eventually led to destruction of time and ultimately to the planet's paralysis. However, Grovyle and Roy decided to meddle. I learned of their impending arrival from the future, and I attacked Grovyle and Roy as they traveled in time, so that I would be rid of them. But an unforeseen event made it impossible to be rid of them, either of them. It should have been enough, especially for Grovyle. However, do you know how you came to be a Pokemon, Roy? During the accident, you shielded Grovyle from my attack. Shielded Grovyle? Yes, you absorbed the brunt of the attack I intended for Grovyle. It appears your fierce will to protect your partner became entangled with my dimensions during the many dimensions during your time travel. As a result, you were transformed into a Pokémon. I did that? I assumed what I did was sufficient. I thought that I rendered you incapable of preventing the planet's paralysis. However, I underestimated your resourcefulness. Yeah, I have like a bunch of resources still in Kangaskhan area. You want to see them? You met with Goku, and the two of you stopped the destruction of Tempura Tower. Because I'd underestimated and disregarded how much you would meddle, my original plan ended in failure. That's why you decided to get rid of Roy and Goku first this time. So they wouldn't be an impediment to your scheming. That's why you tried to break their spirit, even going as far as to use an imposter of me. Even now, you lured us here so you could get rid of us all in one fell swoop? Very good. I did indeed intend to do just what you say. But I've had a change of heart. So Roy, Goku, both of you are brave. You've shown great initiative. To get rid of you forever seems like a tragic waste. Both of you shown so much promise. Why not join me? What? Why not join me in ruling a world full of darkness? What? The world with Darkrai? It is entirely possible if we three band together. Well, will you join me? Oh, Roy, Goku, don't believe his lies. Goku, are you listening? Maybe Darkrai is right. No, Goku, who are we kidding? We don't stand a chance against Darkrai anyway. See, I told you Goku is like too gullible. So I pray for your best luck. Let's find out, Luigi. It's pointless to resist. Joining Darkrai, it may be the best thing to do. Goku, why? You've chose wisely, Goku. Very practical of you. Now, Roy,
do. When you are one of us, our first order of business will be Cresselia here, there. The three of us shall get rid of her together.
What did you say?
Now, Roy, come, join us here.
Don't go, Roy. Please come here, Roy. Goku! If you won't join us, Darkrai will surely won't want us. He won't just me. He'll get rid of me. Goku.
Your choice, Roy. Will you join us?
The world of darkness is going to be wonderful, Roy.
You see, your trusted partner has seen the truth. Come, will you not rule the world with us? And you shall reign as Lord in the world of darkness. Now, Roy, consider your answer carefully. Join me and Goku. We'll rule the world together.
See, as much as I like to press the ... and I assume this is going to be whatever answer, I kind of just want to say I refuse because I really don't want to go through that dungeon again, even if it's going to be a... because I know Nintendo has done like a yes or no, game over, you're doing all that stuff. So I'm going to say refuse. I really don't care about going with that and taking a risk because I really don't want to go through 30 floors again of RNG. So, no. Do that. I refuse. This is all a nightmare. Ugh.
Oh, Roy. Oh, Roy.
You.
I was right. I was being deceived. Darkrai was showing me an illusion. That was close.
I was going to say the partner thing was just like, oh man, the partner betrayed. I should have seen it coming. I could have just used a different name.
Blast it! I was on the verge of success. Is that your answer, Roy?
Of course. Goku would never consider even saying something like that. Join with Darkrai? Not on my life. A world of darkness? I won't let it happen.
So be it. You've made the wrong choice. There's nothing left to say. I will be rid of you now.
Oh, hi. Well, we're surrounded. Knew it. Figured that you would do something like this.
Say what you will. This is where I finally rid of you meddlers. I will seize control of the darkened world as its king. This is it. Attack.
This is why I wish I had a reviver seed, but that freaking Typhlosion ruined everything. I can't even use my stuff, so I'm gonna have to stop Darkrai for a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't think I can win this because that stupid Typhlosion took all my Reviver Seeds. I don't think I can win this with at least Goku. No. That Typhlosion just ruined everything. No, that straight up Typhlosion ruined everything. If I had those 2 Reviver Seeds, I could have won this. No, I know I could have won this. But that RNG, 3 criticals, 5 rollouts, like... No, I straight up cannot accept this. No, no, Luigi, I'm doing this. I'm doing this challenge. I'm not asking for help. I'm legit not asking for help. I'm straight up pissed that one bad RNG, and that was like, how do you get 3 criticals in a row? Like the chances of 3 criticals in a row and a chance of 5 hits is ridiculous. And that is a very long dungeon. I mean, I guess like I got halfway through, but I'm not accepting this post game as reasonable. This is absolutely bullcrap. Again, this is specifically the reason why I don't ever want to come back to a mystery dungeon game again. I'm legit sorry. If anyone requests a mystery dungeon game, I'm gonna automatically reject it. I don't feel comfortable ruining my sanity for this anymore. I really don't. I'm sorry being really like upset about this, but I'm legitimately upset by how badly oversighted this whole game is. They should have tested this all out. Nintendo has way better like control of their games. I know this is like 2000s and times change, but no, I cannot accept that. He wanted to request that game from you. Which one? They really could have done better. What, you wanted to request a DX from me? Yeah, I'm sorry, but no matter what mystery dungeon game there is, like this is straight up. Them taking it like that is... I again, like, I cannot... My sanity... Gates of Infinity, you want to request... I'm sorry, I legit cannot take any mystery dungeon requests. My sanity was pushed beyond the limit to this. Like, I'm not kidding. I might have considered it if I didn't play this post game. I might have considered it, Luigi. But no, this post game has proven to me the worst, one of the worst experiences I've ever dealt with in any game. I'm not joking on that. Like, Nintendo, like, this is just not... This is just not a game I can never... And people will say, like, it gotten better, like, or whatnot. Yeah. They needed it to be better now. The moves are ridiculous. They didn't fix the moves in Super Mystery Dungeon.
This is already a horrible run. I'm also heavily considering just restarting just because of like how horrible this run has already coming. Hey look, a mystical. Ugh. Again, like, I cannot... If I never played this post-game, Mystery Dungeon might have been on the table still on for me playing any future game. I just would have taken like a year or two a break from it. But after playing this post-game, this has straight up ruined my entire feeling of the franchise. Like, I straight up cannot... I straight up am losing my sanity with this. No, that is straight up bad RNG. That was straight up terrible RNG. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't... It's not too hard to play a game a few times, a few levels, just to see if they're balanced enough. It's also getting late and I wanted to finish this up, like, soon. Like, I wanted to finish this game up so that not only I can say I'm done, and I would be, like, really happy about that. But the issue is now, not only, like, okay, my fire attacks don't work on these fire guys. I wanted to be happy. I straight up wanted to be... I straight up wanted to be like, oh, sweet. I'm done. I can call it quits. This game is long, but it was fun. Now I'm just being like, I want to call this done so I never have to touch this franchise ever again. Again, like, I'm really sorry to people, but I'm legitimately losing my sanity every single time I play this post-game bullcrap. I thought it was a mixed elixir. Yeah, no, I got lucky there. I need 2 reviver seeds. I have a clean orb. That's why I'm not too worried about it. It actually ruined 2 gummies that I had, and I was actually perfectly fine with that. I will say, like, I need my 2 reviver seeds now, because as I saw at the very end, I do need them to make any quick setups. Like, I now know what I need to do.
I really don't like this music. They could have just picked different music. It says this cleans grimy food. I have like a trap seeing and all that stuff. I'm gonna save it towards the end. Like I have trap bursts and a lot of that stuff. I might just start using it. I guess like it's mainly used for sticky food. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I guess you are right in that regard. Also, is that the eye drop one? Because I thought eye drop one makes you unable to see the floor. Because I thought it was eye drop that had that. Yeah, I need that quick. If I want to do my play, I need to do my quick thing. You know what? Oh, drop eye. That's what I was thinking. Okay. No, I forgot that it's the flip. That's the flip one. That's the thing. I don't think he has flash fire. Yeah. You, I know you can have flash fire, so I'm going to use a quick attack and then. Man, you take so long with Focus Blast. Forgot. I keep thinking I have quick attack on, but no, I have flamethrower on. This is also one of the things like I kind of hate with this last level being fire, is that if you have a fire partner or a fire character, you're kind of useless in this last area. Like, I have to avoid most of my moves now. And I guess, like, I did see, like, it said volcanic area, but still. I was planning on doing it towards the end when I'm, like, at the last one, because I know it's at the because I already have a plan of what I'm doing with all my orbs, Luigi. I'm literally just saving it so that I can use it. And that killed. God freaking dang it. I forgot that you had rock slide. You don't use rock slide right away. No. Oh my god. I lost my Oran Berry. I was gonna use the Oran freaking Berry. Oran freaking Berry. And they had to walk on top of it. And the Pokemon just spawn out of nowhere. Come on. Give me a moment of breather, for Christ's sake. I honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure I have every IQ possible. I'm just trying to beat this game at this point, Luigi. I'm not trying to get like a strategy or anything on. Oh my freaking god, it's a freaking Typhlosion. This is also why I don't ever... I knew that I would never do the 99 floor dungeons. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I don't ever want to do the 95 floor dungeons, because if this is already causing me pain, then I know the 95 floor will cause me even more. Thanks for the hydrate though, Luigi. I really don't like this music. This music is just creepy. This is not bopping music. I had a stair seed somewhere, but I guess like I stored it away. That almost killed me. I would have. Yeah. Oh, it's pure seed. I thought it was called stair seed. Maybe no, you know what? I think I put a stair seed in my storage. There was something like take a stairway, and I thought it was not pure seed. Stair orb, that's it. I only associated the orb with a seed. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, you know what? Thanks. I'm not risking my team to wander around. Like, I'm really legitimately not. Why do you just you have force palm? I put you in forward because you have force palm. Do I have to? Yeah, no enemy scan orb. I honestly don't think that's gonna help too much because they're gonna keep appearing. And if they're gonna keep appearing, then I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Because again, they appear in the same room I'm in, but on the opposite side. This post game straight up, oh my god, does not want to be nice. Okay, this is the last floor before the last area. Took a risk there, and I kind of glad it paid off. I do not want to deal with that. Radar orb. That's the enemy radar. Oh, look! There's an enemy right behind me, and it wasn't there before. This is exactly why I don't like this. I'm going out of here. Oh. Gotta go through this whole thing again. So I thought Darkrai was actually gonna be like... was not controlling Goku, but actually Goku was pretending, but then again that would... Yeah, I have one Reviver Seed. I might do this. I would prefer to have both of my Reviver Seed. But I think I might be able to do this with one. Because all I need is to take care of... Because I can basically put Darkrai to sleep. Oh, my headphones are dying. It's been that long. I was intending to stream, plug them in, but now my headphones are beeping. Now I have to plug them in like this. Now you get to see a cable going through my headset. Really is no way to skip these kind of cutscenes. Well, in the meantime, time to check what's on Twitter. Dum 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 bum bum bum. Yeah, this is a long cutscene. Any games related news on Twitter? That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm just seeing like all the news, some movies and everything. Apparently, Saw X from the horror franchise that has like over 10, like basically, well, I guess Spiral is a spin-off, so I guess like technically 11 movies, I believe, in it, all about a guy torturing his people, is apparently like 86 on Rotten Tomatoes, which is higher than any of the Saw by far, because I think the highest on it was like the first Saw or Jigsaw, and they were like 50 something. So it was like, yeah, no, it's by far the highest rated one. So fun fact for horror fans. SpongeBob did get renewed for a 15th season, so there's that. Also, the whole Pokemon card debacle in Van Gogh Celebration was also a thing. Did you hear about that, Luigi? Apparently a lot of scalpers were grabbing so many merch trying to get the free promo card, and they're already selling online for an exorbitant amount. So there's one free promo card for buying merch at the Van Gogh Art Museum that Pokemon had a collaboration with its special art and with special merchandise. And of course, scalpers being scalpers, literally, like, there's videos of it online. Now you can actually look it up anywhere, and you can see video footage of people literally pushing like it's Black Friday, grabbing items. And then you can even look on eBay and all the other online stuff, and people are selling those cards non-stop for a bunch of money because they thought that it's gonna be a rare commodity, a limited time. And Pokemon had to make a statement saying that they apologized for the limited amount of stuff. Even the stuff went online selling for merch, and it sold out in 5 minutes or something. Like, it's ridiculous. Scalpers are really bad, and there should be... people should really stop them. I'm sad that they still are disregarding the maker's passing. Not just that, they're also what was it? They also making a spin-off that he didn't want. I can't move. I straight up can't move. And Cressella's gonna die. Heal Cresselia. I can't move, or I'm basically I'm confused, so I rather take care of Cresselia. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to better since it's until he gets attacked. Well, not that, Luigi. Well, does throwing a seed include counts as an attack? Because that's what happened to Palkia. When I stunned him, It moved right after. That's why I thought. That's why I didn't use Stun Seed, because I thought Stun Seed they can get out afterwards. If they cancel the attack, then yeah, that's perfect. Counts as, okay, that's why. That's what I was like. Also, Luigi, appreciate giving tactics, but I'm also trying to do this on my own, so that is still considered a little like I'm trying to figure this out by myself. Like, if I need help, I will ask for help. But I've been trying to figure this out on my own. Okay, so that's what I thought. The fact that I still am confused is straight up annoying. Okay, so if also, so I also want to know, is Darkrai just immune to sleep, or was that sleep seed thrown at him with just the bad luck? That's also what I was curious about. Yeah, you tried throwing your seed at me. I realize I also don't have enough Oran Berries. Okay, cool. That was super overpowered. Sleep Seed missed him. Okay. So that was just a miss. That was hard only because of RNG. If I had 2 of my Reviver Seeds, I definitely could have been okay. I overdid with the Oran Berries, but that's only because Cresselia I was trying to keep alive because I want everyone to be alive that time. And I was trying to keep my confusion down. But apparently it was not going away until I actually started to attack, which I also, again, find really bad on the oversight. Like, that should be per turn, not per movement, tack, whatever. So, that fight was only hard because of a few RNG aspects. With everyone else, I think it was very manageable for what I was prepared with. Sunseed was a thing. I could have because like my plan was either sleep or stun Darkrai, then go switch with Cresselia, attack Miss Magius because Cresselia is weak to Miss Magius. I was really worried about that, and then just kill all of them, and then Darkrai would be awake. Then he wouldn't use Ominous Wind because that's what I mistook with his tottering around, because apparently he has an all group thing, which I guess I should have expected. AoE attack, yeah, that's what it would. So, and then once I did that, I did basically what I did, and I might have had some Oran Berries and stuff like that. I was afraid that he would do like a Ominous Wind again and kill me, but because I had my Reviver Seed taken away, so that was way too close to comfort, mainly because my RNG was really bad, and losing one of my reviver seeds before this fight, and Cresselia, me being confused, and Cresselia being stuck there, and I couldn't move, and I hate that. So again, that was straight up bad RNG, and I don't like that about this game. Ugh. Ugh.
We did it.
Ugh.
This is the end for you, Darkrai.
Ugh. Cresselia, don't you remember? I said to you, you can't catch me.
Cat cannot catch me. Hey, what is that? It's a dimensional hole.
This dimensional hole may take me to the future or the past. Even I don't know where it will lead me. But I failed only in this time. I'll simply plunge the world into darkness in another time.
Stop, Darkrai. You're not getting away.
Too bad for you. I can slip away through time with just one step. You cannot catch me.
No.
Goodbye to you. Well, now how do you like that? Finally, in the end, it ends in my ultimate victory. I won't allow that. What?
What?
You're...
Palkia.
You will pay a grave price for expanding the distortion of space, Darkrai. This is a strike for justice. Take this.
What? Whoa!
There is no escape.
Ah!
The dimensional hole. The dimensional hole completely shattered, with Darkrai still inside of it.
Oh, the cycle continues.
I heard Darkrai scream. Did Darkrai disappear forever?
No, that has not happened. He has suffered grievous damage and been banished to some unknown place. But wherever he may be, he lives.
When he recovers from the injury, won't Darkrai go back to his wicked ways? That remains to be seen. Because when Darkrai entered the dimensional hole, he began to time travel. At that precise moment, he was struck with Palkia's attack. Remember what Darkrai said about Roy's arrival from the future? Darkrai attacked during the time travel, so Roy got hit with amnesia. So just like Roy, it's likely that Darkrai has lost his memory as well. Darkrai has lost his memory? Yes, Darkrai will likely never recover his memory, and he will wander lost through the world. Darkrai.
We are done with him. He will not likely expand the distortion of space again. I will return to Spatial Rift. I foresee no reason to ever return here. Farewell. Whoa.
If the time of like that stuff, couldn't Dialga like help with that? I don't know.
Well, that is that. Shall we go back?
Yes. Let's go home, Roy. Back to Treasure Town.
And that's how our fight against Darkrai ended.
A bit anticlimactic, but it was difficult.
And that was only because of RNG. When we returned to Treasure Town, we were thrilled by how excited everyone was at our return. We had been fully fooled by Darkrai, so I had thought that neither Roy nor I had a place in this world. But when everyone surrounded us and was glad to see us back, that's when I finally thought, it's wonderful to be alive. Little Azurill woke up from his nightmare. I'm so glad that everyone was well. I remember what Wigglytuff said. Every Pokemon in the world exists for a reason. Even the ones that mean harm to others. Even that Darkrai. After all this, my adventures with Roy will continue. We'll see many things, and we'll make new discoveries. We have gone back to Luminous Springs since then, though we still can't evolve there. However, we can exist here. We can live here. And that alone is something that we should be happy and grateful about. That's what I finally learned. Yes, Roy. Thank you for always being with me. Let's keep exploring. May our friendship last forever.
So we never get to see Grovyle and Roy reunite. Cool. There's a theory that does involve Darkrai if you want to hear it. Sure. Give it to me, Luigi. The next morning. Come on, Roy, let's make it a great day. Okay, so that is apparently the end of all story progress. And I believe that is the end of all story progress, which means the rest of it is literally just either getting the little bit of stuff. Yeah, because in the Nightmare Realm, you can't really recruit anybody, so I assume that was a one-time thing. That's not what I wanted. So the cycle that Darkrai becomes Roy. So you're saying that Darkrai, that doesn't make sense to me then. How does Darkrai become Roy?
Roy, Darkrai, okay, my job here is done. Sincerely, thank you. Cresselia, what about you? What are your plans now? I've pondered many possibilities. May I join Team Elfighters? What? Cresselia and our exploration team? If I'm not a burden, I very much hope that you would accept me on your team. Will you have me? You must be joking. You're the last Pokemon I'd consider a burden. We're honored to have you. I'm not. Right, Roy? Except if as a member? Sure. Just because you're happy. I will give you Chris. Thank you so much. Oh, you bet, Chris. Thank you for joining us. So that's my first and probably only legendary I will recruit. Wait, why do I have 2 Reviver Seeds? I thought I had no Reviver Seeds. Oh, I must have miscounted then. No, I swear I died twice. In the first half, because that was the second half, and I died only once. I guess I was overstating that. Because I clearly have enough to survive. I actually was really good then. Jesus. Similar to how attack changed Roy to Pokemon, the theory is Palkia Strike switched Darkrai into a human. Wait, the crits? What do you mean 3 crits the first time? Like, I know in the first area, I got like hit probably like multiple times. I don't think I need that anymore. Explosion crit. Yeah, it happened like when it did one rollout attack. It did roll out 5 times, so it did like the max damage, and it critted like 2 or 3 times in that one rollout attack. And that was on a different one. That was the first time doing the second half of that dungeon. So that used all my Reviver Seeds for sure.
Well, if I'm gonna do, so basically, my goal is now to... Okay, so basically, at this point, I'm done with the game. But I did promise one thing, and I will do said thing. Then 2 crits on the second run, which left 1 revival seed for the first fight. No, I only died once, so it would have... If I only used 1 reviver seed on my second... in the second half, then I would have had 2, supposedly. But I guess, like, I miscounted. I thought I only had 2 reviver seeds. But it was going bad anyway, so I wanted to restart it just to get through it again. So according to this game facts, Midst the Flying Forest is there. So I'm gonna try my best and see if I can find a Kecleon. I also just realized I don't have my... You know what? No. I did save right before it. I'm going to get my team. I'm going to get 4 Pokemon team. And we're going to battle Kecleon. Well, trying to think about this. I'm going to look at Cresselia. Having a fighting type like Hitmonchan would be really helpful. I know. So also, I also realized with the I joined the first and the last episode of the series. Pretty much, this will be my last. If I don't get the Kecleons within a reasonable amount of time, I'm not coming back to this. I am done with this game, and I am done with Mystery Dungeon games. Like, I'm sorry to say, Luigi, I know you like this. I think you're the one who requested this one? She's 47. Let me look at your moves. You're not that great. Oh, you don't have that much fighting moves. Well, if you're not that great, then yeah, no, I'll just do it on my own then. I didn't mean Topia and Cyber Sleuth. Okay, I'm pretty sure this game was requested though. That's what I am pretty sure it was requested. I forget who requested it though. Either way, I am done with this series after tonight. In fact, there was one requested. Probably, that might make sense. I mean, I was intending to play this at some point anyway, too. So, I'm gonna check around the whole entire area. Okay, so there's no Kecleon on this floor. Found Queen. Oh yeah, the Eevee. I killed it. I already have a C-Dot. Yeah, so apparently, I just looked up like a quick game facts and just see what was a good place, and someone was saying like a mystifying forest is might be an okay spot. I'm not 100% certain. All I know is that this is not a strong place, so I can deal with it. A mug orb? What the heck is the mug orb? Deals and steals damage, really? Never saw it before. Yeah, why are these dungeons not... Like, they should have done this, I think. Yeah, steals item and kills them, basically. Like, these dungeons don't have that many problems. I don't have problems with these dungeons. At post-game dungeons are bullcrap. I was hoping we got Doof Doof. I mean, we already have Doof Doof. Okay, so it says like 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 maybe? Okay. Well, I found a hidden one. I'm gonna go into it. This is a new hidden one. I don't remember ever getting this one, ever. Cool. Oh, there it is. I think about it, since you aren't planning to go back game after falling to Kecleon should be fine. Pretty much at this point. Oh, I should have gotten a violent seed. You know what? That's my bad. I realized that I should have gotten that, but you know what? It's too late now. Not sent home. Uh, God, Pebble, read what it does. How much is Kecleon's health, actually? Why am I only doing 1 damage? Throw, attack, enemy. Hey. I'm gonna take the last item. I almost escaped. Ah, well, I'm done. I tried to escape, but the Kecleons all paused in like a location. That was just bad RNG. I could have escaped. I tried to escape, but I got cornered in like literally everywhere. I did beat one Kecleon, so I'm kind of happy with that. I guess you escape at this point. Yeah, they also have double speed and nearly max stats. Yeah. I mean, I beat one. I'm happy enough that I beat one. Yeah, but I did beat one, and I call that a win. I didn't escape, which unfortunate, but I tried. I didn't have all the weapons, all the items I could have used. If I had more violent seeds, I could have. But yeah, no, I did beat a Kecleon, so I call that a win on that my books. No, I don't plan on ever recruiting people. I only recruited people that were convenient. Okay, so if they came on and they became like my buddy, then that's fine. But I very much was like, no, I was not gonna recruit them. I'm not gonna aim for that 0.01% or whatever. Like, I don't feel like that's worth. Final thoughts. Okay, final thoughts on the game. Again, same stance as before. I like the concept. I like the idea of Mystery Dungeon as a whole. I think it's a really good idea that a lot of people probably should like maybe at least watch a playthrough or pick a very easy one. I think it was a cool idea for Pokemon. It's different. It's not the same as the mainline games where it's just gym battles or whatever and then catch Pokemon. This one has a little bit of strategy to it. I like the story and I like the writing and characters. Big dislikes, which basically ruins most of the game for me, is the mechanics. The random dungeons are relatively fine, but as we saw, they can be screwy with the worst, like with the Pokemon set up there. Moves are not exactly the same as you would think in the mainline games, and I wish that there was a better way to showcase that. A library or like a something that's like talks about each moves without you just getting them. Like kind of like an experimental area, just showcase that. I don't like the move pool for some Pokemon. How there's a bunch of AoE moves for simple Pokemon and they can attack across the room. If they are like 5 places away, each step they can do 5 moves. So DX does give you explain, but not that. That's up till DX. I haven't seen that in Super, and that's was the latest before DX. So I don't like how it took that long to get that in. my issue is that a lot of AoE moves are there. Earthquake, magnitude, silver wind, ominous wind, like what the heck? I could be like 20 spaces away in one giant room from one Pokemon and they can do 20 attacks because I have to get to them. I may not be the fastest, I may not have the speed on anything, and they could be literally spamming that over and over and over, eventually killing every single one of my crewmates. That is bull. I don't care how many people try to defend that. That is not a move that should ever be part of this game. Or at the very least should be a surrounding area like explosion. I thoroughly think that should have been checked out. Attacking Pokemon in walls is also one thing that they didn't balance right in the post game. I got Shedinja'd into a wall. My Pokemon kept getting confused. It stayed in the corner, a perfect corner where it kept shadow sneaking, confusion. I couldn't move anything. I couldn't save anyone. It kept doing that for me and my partner, and I could not kill it. The balancing on Ghost Pokemon needs to be redone. A lot of things need to be redone on balancing. Planning. Post game is ungodly difficult. I don't think that was worth me playing. For the story and all, honestly, I kind of wish I just dropped it after the 4 parts, because the 4 parts were okay. This one was just finishing up the story beat of what Time and Darkness ended with. I'm pretty sure that's Time and Darkness post-game stuff. I don't think that was worth it, in my opinion. That made me hate Explorers of Sky even more, and basically made me the final, throne of just, I don't ever want to play Mystery Dungeon game ever again. I am sorry, but I'm legitimately my sanity, my sanity for this game is really thin because of just how much I had to deal with for the RNG aspects. Boss fights were interesting. The items can be broken. Money is a little bit there. There's a lot of grinding areas too. You had to grind sometimes. I don't like you have to require to do certain missions to make progress in some story, even in the post game. I don't like that. I hate the escort missions or the villain escaping missions. If they get ahead of you, you can't get them. You can't corner them. I don't like those missions. Escort missions, because your escort is Cresselia is the only one that was that was with me that didn't feel like was weak. That was the only escort mission I was fine with. Every other one, Grovyle may be okay. There's a few ones, there's a few ones that are very, very few that are okay escort missions because the Pokemon are actually leveled to the specific dungeons. Other escort missions, they're one hit a pop, they take your Reviver seat, you're done. I don't like that. I hate that. Post game added 1 to 10 section dungeon. The first game was worse since Pokemon you took with you always as of one. Yeah, I think, and again, I was wanting to go into the first game, but if EOS was this bad, I legitimately cannot see myself ever picking up the GBA game or even the DS game for that matter. I think I forever will ever shelve them in my game shelves, game library. I wanted to love this franchise, and I've been wanting to. Yeah, I'm too frustrated by what EOS has done. Super was annoying because of those AoE moves, and it was
ungodly hard in certain areas too. Again, those are flaws that I think they should have fixed, but they didn't. EOS, I get it. This was like the second, like, it was the second generation of Mystery Dungeon games, and it's still considered the best. I like the concepts, but the post game was ungodly difficult. And that's just the story one. I didn't even touch any of those optional dungeons, like the Zero Isle ones, ever. And I know those can go up to 99 floors. If 30 floors gave me this much grief, I cannot put myself through like 99 floors of any dungeon. So I'm sorry, but I really cannot see myself play another Mystery Dungeon game after this. Like, post game and all, like, am straight up upset. And again, I've genuinely tried, but because I pushed myself to beat the post, like, even if I didn't push myself to beat every single post game now, I still would get frustrated. That first dungeon was bullcrap. The second one was just too much RNG. The third one I barely got through, and I got lucky RNG. The last one was just bad RNG in terms of getting to the last boss, and I had to replay that second half 3 times. So no, post game is genuinely something I cannot go defend about. I don't know what Chunsoft was thinking with making those, but they were not fun dungeons. And yeah, no, it's just rough. It really is. Yeah, so I'm gonna change the music. I don't like this music right now. Yeah, no, final thoughts. Explorers of the Sky, I can see why it is considered one of the best. I haven't played every single Mystery Dungeon, but I know Blue Rescue Team and DX's like playthrough. I've watched them a long time ago. I watched a Red Rescue Team playthrough a long time ago. I watched a Chugga Conway's DX playthrough a bit ago. I played Super Mystery Dungeon, and I played EOS, which is basically Explorers of Time and Darkness. The only game I have not played is Gates to Infinity. And I know that Carl was interested in trying to request that game. But because of my pure frustration with the series now, I really cannot find myself to push myself again for that. Like, it really is just a game series that I would rather keep me liking the way it is now before I start saying it's one of the worst franchise decisions ever. And it's just, that's just where I'm at right now, Luigi. And that's where I'm at for anyone who else watches this. Like, again, like, they did a lot of creative ideas in here. Like, I think Nintendo, Chunsoft, and every other like every other developer had like the ideas for this game, but yeah, no, I just think like it is a game that unfortunately is a product of its time. Until they fix the flaws that I am really disliking, especially the moves, AoE moves, I don't see myself actually going back to this game franchise ever again. I'll watch it. I'll just watch it from here on out. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Sorry on the bitter note, really. On the note of like completing this game, I'm glad I finished this game. This game is done. I started this game back in 2021 on May 7th, 2021,
and I finished it on pretty much like the end of September 2023. It took over 2 years for me to actually finish this game, and it was a lot of parts. Like, I don't even know how many parts Emoto has put on this. 2 years to make. I mean, it's one of my longest series for sure. I mean, same thing with like Fire Emblem and everything that took forever. But there's a lot of series that I took like a lot of time. But I'm glad I finished up Explorers of the Sky. It was fun while it was. It had a lot of voices, and I didn't hate doing all the voices. I think I had some fun with them. But yeah, I am finally done. I can shelve this, and now I'll be okay with putting on some Great Ace Attorney, because that'll be another story one. And then I gotta do some ghost tricking. And Dragon Warrior Monsters is just stagnating because I have to do a lot of grinding on that. Again, grinding is a big problem in some of these JRPG games, and that's just how it is. So for Saturday stream, Luigi, I don't know what's gonna be happening. I'm usually just winging it, but I will probably push for more Majora's Mask nonetheless, mainly because we're getting towards the closing end of Majora's Mask. I would say at least 2 more sessions, and we're calling it there. I don't think we're going to go for 100%. We're just going to do whatever we can within our time. I don't think we're going to do a 3rd session, because if we do a 3rd session, we're probably going to do a few extra side quest stuff, but that's going to take a while. So I see us completing this because we are at the Water Temple. We'll do the Water Temple. We'll probably get to the I forget that, like, Dead Kingdom Temple in Majora's Mask, and then probably there. And once we do the Dead Kingdom Temple, then we can go straight to the final boss. So I feel like we can beat this in 2 sessions, maybe 3 if we really want to do a couple side quests. Because again, there's a couple side quests that I really, really like. But yeah, I'm getting close to finishing up some stuff like Bloody Trapland and other stuff too. So some of these games, again, like some of these games I want to complete, but the issue is with these games specifically is that they are taking longer than I anticipated. So, but now since I finished up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yeah, I can start doing some ghost tricking, some Great Ace Attorney, and get through those, because I do want to see what goes on with Ghost Trick. I think it's a fantastic game, story so far, and it's interesting enough. And we had left on the cliffhanger, so we're gonna see where we're at. But yeah, other than that, I'm done with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Give you, look at that, the cartridge. You know what? I think we'll do a little bit of a fun thing. Luigi, since you're here, I'll give you the choice of opening another card pack. Give you another chance of this. And this time, instead of picking a number, I got 3 packs. 3 types of packs. I got 1 Darkness Ablaze pack. I got 3 Evolving Skies pack and 3 Vivid Volting pack. Let's try to end this on a happy note. Let's see what we can pull out of these. Because these 7 packs are the last ones I have at the current moment. I'll give you the choice. Darkness Ablaze. This is my last one. I don't expect too much coming out of this one, because the Evolving Skies and Vivid Voltage are the ones that have possibly a really good card in them. But yeah, let's end us off on a better note. If we can pull a rare, I call this a win on the night. But yeah, thanks Luigi for sticking around. And to all the lurkers and people who joined in on my streams, I do appreciate you guys dropping in. I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. And if you guys watched my entire series, or at least the stream, video, or whatever, all the way to the end, I do apologize for all my raging, all my complaints, and all that stuff. Especially if it's like your favorite game of all time. It's not for me, unfortunately. But I do hope you guys understand that, and I hope at least I was entertaining enough with the voices and all that stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, we got just a regular Go Lurk. I already have this kind of card a couple times, so nothing too spectacular. But Darkness Ablaze, I wasn't expecting too much out of. So yeah, we'll save the other packs for later. Rare Bumblebee. That's a reverse holo, yeah. Oh no. Rare Bumblebee. Is it? You mean this is a rare Bumblebee? I mean, the art is interesting, but yeah, it still looks like a common. But yeah, I hope you guys have a safe time, whatever, good weekend, start of your weekend. I'll be back with stream later. I will still plan on streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what I will be streaming on Sunday because, again, D&D has been on hiatus for like an ungodly amount of time. So we will see where it stands. But yeah, I hope you guys stay safe. I will raid the Fog Frog because he's streaming right now. He just went live not too long ago. And I will probably end it there. It is getting like 4 a.m. my time, and I want to get some sleep because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule and whatnot. But thanks, Luigi, for joining. I do hope everyone stays safe. Good weekend. If you have starting your day, I hope you have a great day. If you go at night, I hope you have a great night. Everyone, take care. Have a good night. I hope to catch you in my stream, whether it be mine or another stream, whether mine or someone else's. And as always, just that's for the future. Yeah, for sure. I'll be better. I'll feel better with other games for sure. And honestly, I hope the next like single player games are good. I mean, again, I have like some visual novels with like Ghost Trick and Ace Attorney, but you know what? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, everyone take care and have a good night. Good day, good night, good evening, or whatnot. Stay safe. See you guys later.